Hello, friends. Happy Sunday. All is going well. Slightly late start today, but not really. Messing with the UI stuff. Checking out the alts. Seeing how the gang is doing. We gotta get this old dragon riding UI back. I don't think this is what was causing the lag. No. So, today is Sunday. Tomorrow is Monday, and then we have the weekly reset. I need to take a half day either today or Monday. And I need to do the fix the evoker guide and the shaman guide. So I haven't figured it out yet. But we'll see what we'll figure something out. Yo, thanks, Beans. I appreciate it. Thought that was a cute little vid. I just, looking around felt like I wanted to remind people that, hey, these things are still out there. You just got to look for them. Consumer Boy, thank you for the gifted subs, friend. I appreciate it. All right, so we were leveling up our arcane ability yesterday. But I think we're slowly starting to get the hang of things. Oh, so I didn't even have any clear casting there. That's weird. I guess that's unlucky. I could have barraged there. And I also should have shifting powered quickly. That was this. Yeah. When's the mole arm coming? Unfortunately, we cleared like all of Ashkahet, and we didn't get anything. Quite unlucky. Yeah, we needed shifting power there too. Okay. Yep. And then we should have like pressed touch at some point. Which is generally the best way to gear alt. Yeah, basically. The most important thing that I'm looking at is getting 80. Then, just like do random world quests, do like warbound gear, or, just buy auction house stuff to get to heroic dungeons. And then just do heroic dungeons till 580. Are we laggy? Uh-oh. YouTube laggy? Twitch laggy? Investigating? Well, if one of them's laggy and one of them's not, I don't know what to do. YouTube L, chat be nice. Kind of Arcanan. Yo, Thalwyn, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Jangbi is a wizard, but the thing is, Jangbi can't really share that knowledge. Whoops. Yo, GM Nub, what's going on? TVA getting another character to like 585 plus, yeah. Well, keep in mind, loot will become much easier as like other stuff opens, right? Like part of the reason it's so annoying to gear right now is, you know, going from like 575 to 585 is a little bit annoying. But, you know, once you'll be able to like, you know, sneak into a couple normal raid bosses, do a couple delves, get some weekly vaults, like it'll become much easier to gear alts. It's just a matter of like, you know, doing stuff right now. I want a healer to queue? Nah, I'm good, man. Thank you, though. I think I'm not happy with my... I'm not happy with my arcane missiles, keep mind. I'm not happy with my arcane missiles, keybind. What do I have on 5? Literally nothing. Maybe I just do 5. Maybe I put it... Maybe I keep it on the hotkey that I had. Anyway. Started using shadowed unit frames add-on, but the target bar doesn't show me what skill the target is using. It should, right? Unless I'm missing something. Hold on, let me do some investigating. Yo, Twisted, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. AJ says enable the cast bar. Oh, wait. It doesn't select myself and cast mount. It says right here, right? What AJ says, enable the cast bar widget. Do you have a cast bar? Like anywhere on your screen? Is it easier to pug as healer or tank? You have a better success rate if you're better at tank. But it's probably easier to play healer. I don't think they're using my profile. Oh. Well, I don't know then. I mean, I'm surprised it just doesn't do it by default. Target? I mean, this is where you literally set up everything, right? So... Cast bar? Enable cast bar? Wait, this isn't even checked. What in the world? Either way, this is the... Oh, this is pet. Well, this is where you set it up in here, so... On some of my characters, I have bars where my weak auras are. Do you mean like the black outlines? Or is there something else? Okay. You okay? What about R? What do I have on R? Could try R as well. Maybe R is better for arcane missiles. Because it's R arcane missiles, you know? There's no other abilities that I have that start with R. Is it easier to play now? There's a lot of spell interactions, so I'm kind of just like spending a little bit of time here or there just learning everything and then coming back later. Do I feel like the Disc Priest buff can take them a little up? I mean, it's not going to take them down. It's hard to know how much it'll matter, but I mean, it's a big buff. So... Oops. Find Presovoker, too many buttons. Where do I bind damaging ability? D and F. But I don't know how that helps you. What have I stumbled upon? We're trying to level up our arcane mage. And by level up I mean figuratively and literally, because we're still only level 76. But I'm trying to, the thing is, mage, I'm trying to decipher the mage language. And I'm slowly starting to understand things. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Okay, so next, alright, I mean, obviously I know that I'm making mistakes, but the next thing I need to figure out is how I use my Touch of the Magi, like, in between Arcane Surges. Am I becoming a DPSer? Yeah, I'm pretty much quitting healing forever. Are MMO mice a meme, or are they valid? So, I don't know. I use one, I've used it for a long time. I'll be honest with you, WoW has a shit ton of keybinds, and when I started putting keybinds on it, now I don't want to figure out how to not have them on there. It's certainly nice to just give you a few extra keybinds. I would say that, like, in terms of, you know, if you're playing a first-person shooter, like a game where precision is very important, you know, an MMO mouse might not do everything justice, but if you're just playing WoW, or you're not really playing any sort of like super tryhard games like that, effective cacti, thank you for the sub and the gifted, I appreciate it. Hurt Bert or Hurt Aert, one of the two. Thank you for the gifted subs as well. Pristine Horn. I think I like R for arcane missiles, because I'm using the same finger as I use blast, and I don't know why that helps, but I think it might remind me to like flip it more. Oh shit, Glare with the 5 gifted subs to take the early lead. Oh, it's the monthly reset. I was wondering, I was thinking on the leaderboard, I'm like, you know, the leaderboard's been pretty fucking crazy. I don't know if that's gonna get you in the lead. Am I insane for using R for auto run? I mean, it's just a very good keybind that's sort of gone to waste. Yeah, apparently the auction house has been. Oh man, it's a Oiler sub war already. Mediox with the 10 gifted subs. You gotta be careful with the glare. Oh no, it's 10 a.m. on the first, and you guys are having an Oiler war already. Oh shit, September. Yo, Twisted, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Yeah. You guys got to be careful. We all knew that was gonna happen. You guys got to be careful on that one. Mediox with the 10 gifted subs, Twisted with the 10, and then Glare with another 40, 45 gifted subs. You guys are insane generous. Thank you so much. Even though you're mostly just fighting amongst yourselves, I happen to be the positive beneficiary of this. Thank you guys. Thank you. We're working our way towards the Growl world sub record. We still have a couple weeks to go. We're on good pace. The 3, 4, 5, 6. That's pretty good. It doesn't look clean, but it's kind of like a good number. Where are there more flowers or something? Oh boy. Oh boy. He says I'm keeping that for a while. Twizzit just shows up with, oh no, what is it? The 10 a.m. Oiler War on the first. Twizzit with the 100 gifted subs. Holy fuck. Yo, thank you so much, my friends. Wait a second, what is this? You're right, 3,500 cleaner. Alright, Glare with an additional 44. Alright, the sub leaderboard is we've already seen some positioning here. In total, Twisted with a 112 gifted subs. Glare with the 89. Thank you two so much. You guys are, again, mostly just fighting amongst yourselves, but I appreciate being the beneficiary of this. By the way, guys, exciting news. And by exciting news, I mean probably not exciting for anybody but me. Retain click casting assignments being pushed to the Waggo app for Cell. So when you import Cell, it's not actually going to override all of your fucking keybinds anymore. And people can update their Cell without having to worry about their keybinds. Insane revelation in Growl UI. We're hoping that at some point today it's live. They DM me today about it. Yo, Sig Bear, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Faded, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Is there a sub train going on or what? You guys are going crazy. What do you think about Disc Priest after the buffs? I mean, they certainly needed the buffs. The buffs are very, very big. But, we just are going to have to wait and see when some tougher content comes out. Unfortunately, you can't really test much right now. Bang. AJ has officially declared that disc will at least be C tier. All the new Grawl UI enjoyers, yeah. Finally, if we can just get it to the point where all the add-ons are in the Wago app, I will be very glad. We're on the right path, though. What eye level are you recommending for week 1? So if you like, you'll be fine with like 580-ish in every slot. A lot of your stuff is gonna get overrode by delves pretty quickly. So you don't need to like sweat every single piece, because it, you know, depending on what you get from delves and M0s on the first set, it probably won't matter. However, keep in mind that like the more that you're pugging, the more that you might care about raising your eye level higher now, because a lot of your eye level is just trying to get into groups. You know, it's not necessarily like what you're capable of, it's like getting stacked up against everybody else. M0 is a daily lockout. By the way, thank you, Faded, for the gifted subs as well. Faded and Twisted and Glare and all you guys own. Although we appreciate the Oilers, don't let the Oilers drown out the other subs as well. Well, I mean, you can let them, but... Yeah, actually, never mind. Will we even do M0? Delves are limited opens. You'll be able to do 4 per day and only for your keys. Only like per each key. So like basically this is what your day's gonna look like on Tuesday, assuming that you're Omega tryharding. You're gonna log in, you're gonna run right to your 4 delves, right, and spend your 4 delve keys. And then you can, if you want, you can send any upgrades from like carved crests, make your spark item, anything like that. And then you're going to go into M0s and do an M0, as many M0s as you sort of have time for, right? And then you'll want 5, like, you'll still have a lot of pieces from that are 580, depending on how lucky you are from your delves. And then, you know, the next day you'll be able to do 4 more delves, and then you can then you'll get 4 more pieces. So you'll still, yeah, there will still be slots. You know, it's not, you can't farm delves infinitely. Oh shit, Growl fan with the 10 gifted subs too. Yo, thank you, thank you. What's even happening? Supersize snuffling. 4 delves, or the amount of coffer key delves. My understanding is the bountiful delves go away once you do them. So there's 1 bountiful delve in each zone, right, per day. And then once you do the bountiful delve, it goes away. So you only can get items. So if people don't fully understand about the way the items work, you only get items when you use a key in the bountiful delve. You can't just like spam delves and get a full set of gear. The gear that you get from delves is like very, very, very bad. I need 1 more gift to be 3rd. Who wants one? This is a dangerous game you're walking into, Growl fan. Be careful. It's been a war zone out here. I think Disc Priest is back after the tuning. It certainly helped. I don't know if back is the right word, but at the very worst, like now, if you just wanted to play Disc, you're not going to be trolling. Like, you should at least be able to do okay. I'm basically, I saved my Priest. I'm not really going to gear him much. And then I'm going to play it a little bit on Heroic Week to get an idea. But, I mean, the changes aren't even in, so it's hard to know exactly. Pokimane, Amaranth, and Asian Bunny X already have Growl subs? I mean, they're usually subbed here. Well, I don't know why that surprises you. They're regular viewers. They just don't really type in the chat much. Oh, I forgot about Dark Moon Fair. I guess I don't really care about Dark Moon Fair that much. I didn't even save any rep for it, so. The Dragon Riding Week aura, it's from like Liru or something, Liroo. If you just search Dragon Riding on Wago, like the second or third one that comes up. Alright, later, Glare. Thanks again, friend. Oh shit, Medioc's not allowing Growlfan to have it. Holy, with another 10. Gifted one by the mini Oiler War. You have Mediox and Growlfan going at it for third. Oh shit, it's a war. Blair and Twisted are done, so now it's a war again. Yeah, this is what it's called. The Dragon Riding or whatever. There's a lot of them on there. I don't even know if I like this one, but it's nicer than the default at least. I just yoinked it. How many total gifted this stream? I mean, the leaderboard reset today, so it's over 250 already. So thank you again, Growlfan and Mediox. I appreciate it. In a dungeon, he says. What rep do you pick from Weekly Quest? I picked the Hollowfall one just because I think the zone's cool. I don't think it really matters what you pick. This is my reps right now. I'm not really like tryharding any of them. In my opinion, like unless you do absolutely nutty stuff, I don't think you're gonna be able to get anywhere that matters. Like maybe you might get like one delve key or something, I don't know. Using your UI, it keeps enabling friendly nameplates. It's an option in Plater. Auto toggle. Yeah, it's in here if you don't want the auto thing to work. Is there a way to find my Arsham talent build? I mean, it might be on, let's see. Oh. What the hell, Nightbot? You might have to, that link is like messy or whatever, but I mean, I'm not really running anything super fancy. Kind of clicked on some buttons. Jan Eglin, thank you for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh, wasn't my bigwigs being weird? Default, yeah, that's right. What, As a tank and in general, I have trouble managing the selection of target bars during large pulls. Yeah, I mean, in general, in a large pull, like, you're not going to be able to just very easily click mobs out of nowhere, right? I mean, the most important thing that you want to do is, like, set a focus. So, like, let's say you go into a pack. Here. You know, so, like, let's say you go into a pack, and there's a bunch of mobs. Like, you want to set one of them to focus, and then you can have another one selected, so that even if there's, you know, there's like 50 mobs or whatever, you still are watching this cast bar and this cast bar, and you can kick either of them with a focus or not focus. But ultimately, like, you know, if there's 7 casters and you have to, like, randomly click one nameplate out of them and interrupt it, like, that's just something that's very hard that you'll just have to get better at, and ideally shouldn't be something that you have to do. Another thing is just, like, you can just use AoE stuns. Like, that's what I do a lot of the time, is just, you know, if I see it, if I see a cast going off and it's not my mob, then I'll just wait, and then if it looks like it's not going to get kicked, then I'll just, like, AoE stun or whatever to buy more time. But yeah, it's just hard in general, and especially with tank, you have, like, a terrible camera angle or whatever. Who's the best race for warrior? Oh, I have no idea. If you tank, I'd probably play, like, dwarf, but my take on Arcane being nerfed into a rotation change. I mean, they really needed. It would have been much better if they didn't do that now, but I mean, it really only affects, like, guide writers and stuff. Like, I don't think the average person is really affected by it too much. Like, we're talking about the first heroic week of the game or whatever. If you're like, oh, I've already studied my rotation, I can't possibly relearn this, that's a little bit silly. I mean, it's, like, really shitty for people who, you know, are making guides or developing sims or whatever. But for anyone else, like, you know, learn to play.
Stop the production of our weapons. I see their game. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. I see their game. They seek to ambush me. Ours is the true path to the Iraqis.
I just blasted that guy. I prefer Undulation or Unleash. I think you probably should play Unleash, because you can't trigger your, like, it's annoying to trigger your ancestors for DPS without Unleash. Like, if you're just trying to DPS and you can't, like, spam healing surge, right? So you end up not being able to trigger any of them.
The true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Wait, is Mediox and Growlfan still going at it? Holy shit, I didn't even see.
By the Emperor's will.
Holy shit, another 10? Uh-oh. What healer has the least amount of buttons? I don't know. I feel like the Holy Priest probably doesn't have that many buttons. Oh shit, Golden Kappa train? Holy. Mediox and Growlfan did it. Too bad it wasn't like 20 minutes ago when Twisted and Claire were going at it. We would have got a bunch more people. Oh wait, do you only get the Golden Kappa if you gift the subs or if you get the subs? Oh, you have to gift. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter then. I'm just dead. One heal? Did I upgrade fast pot? You can spend your weathered crest. You just want to save your carved crest. You just Philbin, thank you for the sub. And Diet Orchid, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Oh, why does that sound a rooster? And Schultz, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the? Den Linko, thank you for the prime. And the 2 gifted as well.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch has been
Matt and Meat Cabra, thank you for the 7-month resub. Also, I apologize. Sorry for not being able to shout everyone out because I suck at this class. I'm using immense brain energy.
What is that? While you go to the roots, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Ugh. Oh shit, Mediox wins the war. Or rather, won the battle, but not the war. Sir Copaday, thank you for the first time sub as well. I appreciate it. I'm just dead. There's like nothing I could have done to live. Didn't get healed. Trying to decide on tanks for a raid comp, what do you think the best two for Mythic Raiding will be? So the way people pick tanks in Mythic Raid is not the two best tanks, but the two shittiest DPS. In terms of actually like raid tanking, I'm pretty sure like Blood DK and Prop Pally like as a duo are best for handling mechanics, but you often see things like Brewmaster for Mystic Touch or Bear for Mark of the Wild because people need the raid buff. Although Drogo, I guess I'm not really leaking guild chat. Drogo said that he's confident in the two tanks that he selected for the race. Or not the race, I guess the raid. And if he's wrong, he's going to eat his own dick. Was I'm pretty sure his words.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go
But
down.
yeah, I mean, Blood DK is like almost always a good raid tank. And then Prop Pally is usually like spell warding can be super OP. Thanks for a body check. I mean, more so like any tank can get the job done in raid. especially later on with like good gear. How come I did 0 damage? Delightful, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. For healers in current heroics, what is the top end DPS? Oh god, I'm not paying attention at all to my damage. You guys are monkeys. How come I'm just dying? Div Jensen, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. How do you fight the darkness boss? You have to be by the candle to do damage. So you have to like power it up with the candles around the room and then like keep it away from mechanics.
Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
What time is the podcast tomorrow? I don't know. Hold on, let me check my DMs with you. It's like a test. Oh, the last DM is you asking me. It requires an answer. Maybe I just need to take a half day streaming tomorrow. Is afternoon okay for you guys? Evening is preferred? Okay. Tomorrow I do half day of streaming and then do the podcast and then finish the guides. Heal me! Heal my character! Star Druid in a bad spot? I mean, Resto Druid is good for everything about M plus except for healing. And Resto Druid's healing sucks. So yeah, Resto Druid's in like a really weird spot right now where if they leave it and they don't touch it, then I feel like it's just not going to be strong enough to heal super high keys. And then if they buff it and they buff the healing a lot, it's probably just going to be OP again. 4 p.m. tomorrow? Yeah, that sounds good. Write it in the group chat if you can. Just because my brain... Help, taunt. I'm just pressing every defensive. I don't know what to do. I don't get healed. I don't get healed. Can Disc Priest be meta? Let's worry about it not being crap for now. Let's take it into Mythic 0 week and see how it goes. Let's not worry about going from the worst healer to the best healer in one buff. Also, heal my character. I'm just pressing this. We did it. I think this healer is sick of me yet. Guess not. think he's getting old. Level 77. I used to play poker. Did you ever use any resources to learn? Oh yeah, I used a lot of video training sites. That was like the main thing that people did. Used this cracked card runners and then eventually run it once. Lego Poker. When you played Pro, you generally had like memberships or access to like every single one. You would also just like make lots of poker friends and like constantly talk about hands and shit. More recently, there's like some pretty good like solver related tools. I think GTO Wizard is pretty good from what I've looked at. Watch Day 9 get his first hero talent. We were watching yesterday, bro. Shit was fucking wild. When these polls and everyone's like doing nonsense, I feel like I just don't even like I can't even like do a rotation or anything. I just want to like run around and spam arcane blast. I'm just dead. Reddit was right, dude. I can't believe it. We watched half of Day 9's video of him playing War Within, and I don't know, man. Reddit was right all along. Tanks are out of control. I mean, that's like a huge thing from lower level groups. Like you don't really realize it as a tank, but like inexperienced tanks, they just don't know what to do. Like they don't know what mobs do, or they don't care, and so like they'll just pull and get their team killed. I mean, I don't care. Like this is just heroic dungeons. Like I don't give a fuck. I'm not like mad, but that's like definitely a thing that happens. Like Ruby life pools at the beginning of the season when. Holy shit! What do I do? $6K updates by healers. Spent 40 minutes in a heroic because 40 minutes in a heroic? I don't know. This I feel like this might be a little bit of an exaggeration there.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. And the Black Blood will usher in a new age for
Yo, Bake Me, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The 2 gifted subs. Oh shit. They mentioned Dorky in the comments. I gotta see that after.
the harvest will prevail.
We gotta read this post. Is this in here? Spent 40 minutes. Alright, this is the meme, by the way. As a healer, when the tank pulling the half dungeon, when the tank is pulling half the dungeon, and my buddy calls me to ask me how the new expansion is. I mean, this is like, I don't know. But again, you don't really care because it's heroics, but this happens like into serious content too, where tanks just don't know. Like, they'll just keep pulling bigger when they try and, like, because they can live. Spent 40 minutes in a heroic because the tank thought he could pull from the shaft after the first boss in the rookery to the room before the second boss. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do that. Full speed DH. Healer was an HPL struggling to keep up. Tank kept saying heals. But I mean, like, none of this is the problem, right? This is the problem, and who knows, maybe he's even messing around, right? Like, I don't know. If the tank wants to play how he wants, like, if you don't want to play like that, then whatever, you know? Like, I think there's this whole weird thing in dungeons where, like, people have this etiquette about how everyone in the group has to play their way. Like, tanks who are like, you can't pull that, or, you know, healers that are like, you're pulling the way that I don't like. Like, I don't know, just play the game. Zoned into the first room of the meadery as HPL. Brewmaster tank immediately starts spinning through everything. The guys on the left, the guys on the right, the bar up front just spins. I'm trying hard to keep him up, but since he just spins, shit is aggroing and punching my face. I'm still managing to pump almost 700k, but he falls over. Nice heals, he says, and leaves group. Yeah, but I mean, again, like, none of this is problem. It's literally just like this every time, you know? Like, if you're flaming people in heroic dungeons, like, that's just cringe. Only 700k? Bro, you guys are way too toxic. Oh, wow, there's another one here, too. What is this? Healers of WoW come by the fire. We have ale and meat. This is a safe place. What are we role-playing? What did they do in that dungeon run that made you feel the way that you feel? Oh, jeez. Had a tank pull a ton in a normal dungeon. I'm fine with it. I've played WoW for years in each role in several classes. Of course, we have people drop off. Well, after the second boss, the tank pulled a ton again, and it was simply too many numbers. We wiped again, and I wasn't too worried because I tried my best. But then a DPS chimes in and says, tank, stop pulling so much, the healer can't heal. And I don't know if he was standing up for me or talking shit. We finished the dungeon, no more wipes, but it's been living in my head rent-free ever since. Huh? I don't even get it. Ran a heroic city of threads during the first boss. The VDH tank intentionally refused to kite the boss away from the bad purple stuff, and everyone else predictably died. The VDH did successfully finish off the boss. Before the group revived, the tank spammed immortal tank, haha, and healer optional. Bro, like, I mean, that's the tank shit, right? Like, you know, in their head, they're like, ha ha ha. I'm so good at World of Warcraft because my specialization allows me to live, and all of their specializations, which they were forcibly put into my group, cannot live. I am a great player. I am so skilled. That's like the most tilting thing. When you know they think they're like doing something good, or they're like, I'm so good, I soloed the first boss. It's like, yeah, Day 9 soloed the first boss on a level 71 Frost DK too, but it doesn't mean that you're the greatest player ever. When you hear your DPS and voice comms after a boss saying, damn, that was easy when you had to bust your ass to keep everyone alive. Yeah, that's like... that's actually a really funny one. Where it's like, we try a pull or we do something, and like, the team doesn't realize that like 7 different times they were like 1 second from dying. And then at the end of the poll, they're just like, yeah, that was kind of free. There wasn't really anything scary there. And you're just like, okay, well, I just made 14 correct decisions in a row, and if I would have messed up any one of them, we would have been dead. But I'm glad that worked out for everybody else. Yo, one button lol, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. What is the dorky one? Is that in this other thread, or is that just made up? I want to see somebody talking about dorky in the thread. Search in Reddit, wow, dorky. Wait, what is this? Looks like Dorky finally sold out and took an ad modeling gig. What? Let's see. Holy. Had a lever at 5 minutes after a wipe and a 17 AV. Tank decided to do the instance without us. Thanks for the loot. As a popular tank content creator, Dorky said in general, if tanks need constant direct healing in M+, it's because they're misplayed. Holy. Check the other posts. Okay, hold on, let me look. Yeah, just because you see Dorky pull a full dungeon doesn't mean you're a top-rated tank that can properly mitigate it and do it. Also, chances are you don't have a he's talking about me! How come he names Dorky, but he doesn't name me? Shit gets old. He was pulling so much and throwing as many off heals as I could help the healer. I mean, realistically, it's because nothing is getting stopped and nothing is going on. Also, honestly, a big part about this that tanks and healers can agree on, by the way, every DPS just pretends like they're just sitting there like, nothing to do with it. This is literally why half of these pulls are so hard to do, is because DPS can't help but blow their fucking load while the tank is gathering the pull, and they just have to attack random shit and they pull threat, and then they're just getting their ass beat while the tank is like a full screen ahead trying to gather all the mobs. If all of the DPS weren't like getting blasted by random auto attacks during these pulls, it would probably be a lot easier to heal. Because a lot of times it's not like, okay, the first pull in Metery does do kind of a lot of tank damage, but most pulls don't actually do that much tank damage. The tanks live, it's the DPS that are dying because they're just like getting meleeed and shit. Alright, let's see. Surely we have a new talent point, right? Merely a setback. Oh, I don't have Blazing Barrier, huh? Do I have Frost Barrier or something? How do I cast Frost? Or no, I'm an Arcane Mage. Can do Mythic Dungeons? M0's come out on the 10th. Okay, I have Purple Barrier. Let me mess with my weak order. Utility Mage. Dungeon's still best leveling. It's fast leveling, but you don't really accomplish anything. And you could be like doing rep or side quests or achievements or rares or anything else. Okay, okay. How's the disc buff come Tuesday gonna help? I mean, it will help. It's hard to know how much it'll be. I mean, we'll have to wait till like Mythic Zeros. Nothing in the game is really like that tough right now. But at the very least, you should be able to heal what you need to heal and not be trolling. In terms of like actually being one of the top healers, let's manage our expectations. Get some more cold brews. Ugh. M0 is still completely trivial at 580. If you go on, has anyone done beta stuff? Is it what eye level do you get on the beta? Is it 580? $580 up until 10s. MDI this expansion? No plans yet, but I'm not against it. $585, is that kind of good so far? Yeah, I mean, that's basically the highest you can go without spending other stuff. Dude, beta's empty, holy. The streets are empty. If you do an M0, how are M0s on beta? I guess they're probably easy, right? So are people doing, yeah, I don't know. Maybe M plus is gonna be, I don't know, I guess I just have to see. M0 on beta is free. And that's at 580. The 7% nerf is supposed to apply to M0s too. Isn't the beta scaling? Yeah, but it's scaling to 580 item level right now on the beta, I think. Why is the beta still live? I don't know. They should have taken it down a long time ago, but... Holy shit, Everbloom login. To be fair, plus 10s were easy in the old system too. I mean, I'm just trying to think about the... I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess, I don't think M0s are gonna be that hard. The more that I think about it, and the more that I see like the gear people will get, because keep in mind, everyone's, or like not everyone, but a lot of people are gonna be 580 to 585, and then you're gonna do a spark craft, and you're gonna do like 4 delves and get a bunch like 606 gear or whatever. Do a test run? I mean, nobody's on here. I could like try and get people. I could try and get people from the stream, but oh, that's... Also, how do you do Mythic Zeros? Do you have to walk in? Or I guess you can just use the portal. Do an M0 run. I mean, holy shit, plus 10. Ugh. Wait, how come I can't even list an M0? Is it because of my item level or something? Alright, no promises, but if anyone wants to log into the beta right now and do an M0 stonevault, just to see what it's gonna be, and sign up. I doubt we'll even get people, or there's just gonna be 10 healers or whatever. But incompatible version, Mage. Do I have the stasis week aura? You can just go to Waggo and just type in stasis. That's what I plan on doing. I just need to like figure out how to get it working with the UI packs and stuff, but I don't have one installed right now, no. I had one, but I yoinked it from somebody and I didn't want to put it in my thing. Is it broken? Well, I don't have one, so if the ones that are posted are broken, then sorry, it's just something that I haven't looked at yet. I'm behind in beta. How do I find your weak auras? There's two different tabs. You just go to the weak aura tab and then things are right here. Also, if anyone just set it up like within the last whatever hour, is it taking my keybinds or no? They said they're gonna push an update so that it doesn't override the keybinds anymore. Also, I don't think we're gonna be able to find people. It's me and a tank. That's it. I just installed it. So if you go to this tab right here, what does it say? Is it just empty? What's my dark horse pick for a returning dungeon? I don't know. I don't think it's a dark horse pick. I think it's a banger pick. I think they should bring back Motherlode. I think Motherlode would own. Motherlode is next season, apparently. Holy. There's no way you just made that up. Actually, wait, Dorky does have insider information. He revealed it on the Potty C. Oh shit, big trout. Alright, let's go. You're playing Windwalker or double tank, it's up to you. Actually, don't play double tank because we want to. Alright, go to. Alright, Stonevault, log in.
Keep it real.
XKOs, thank you for the gifted subs, friend. I appreciate it. Also, Riffin, thank you for the sub. Oh no, I need to. Need to set up my keybinds very quickly. OC says he has no weak auras. Don't judge him. Don't worry. Chat will absolutely judge and roast you at all times under any conditions. How do I not? I feel like I have so few keybinds here. What is my 4 button? Oh no. Oh, this is some major Grawl UI malfunction here. What is 4 on Evoker for me? It was Living Flame, now what is it? Oh, everyone's out of range because my cell is out of date, dude. Hold on. One moment. Add-on cell update.
Fled from the Hall of Awakening into the stonevault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
Hold on. Not about this. Wait, am I tanking? I don't know. You guys decide. Four? Oh, my four. I actually don't use 4 on Evoker. That's actually insane. All right, one of you guys needs to tank. So hold on. What item level are we at? Are we scaled here? We're not scaled at all. We're at whatever item level we're at. We're not scaled. We're at 590 right now. All right, hold on. Go back to town. We need a +2 key. Rep from opening bountiful delve chests. I don't know because nobody's been opening them. I don't think it's like a one-time thing, right? I think it's just like a random reward that you can possibly get when you spend your key. Or is there a one-time reward as well? You're about to slam them on alts? Oh, first of the week.
Keep it real.
Keystone vendor. Okay, keystone container. +10 miss. Okay, so we want stone vault. Set keystone level 3. No, but it's gonna have all these other affixes, right? Is it gonna put all these? What's gonna happen with these affixes? Just take off gear? I guess we could. The problem is like, alright, everyone who's in this group, try and get to like around the level that your guy's at on live. Like 580 to 585. I mean, 580 is low. Like, I think most people will be 585 or higher by the time they go into M0. I have this bunch of like random PvP gear. What happens if I take off one trinket? 556? I mean, that's like a big drop. How do I... Oh yeah, and I have 4-piece. Holy. Alright, I'm 553, but I have sockets and 4-piece and shit. Let's just call it good. Alright, never mind. Alright, back to M0 stonevault. Maybe there's gear on the AH? No, I doubt it. Oh, that chest. It doesn't... This? I don't think so. There, we got a feast. Well, it doesn't give you very many slots. It just gives you... Oh, wait, this is 558. Alright, let's go, team. Alright, this is M0 simulation. Yo, call me Josh. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Alright, this is the difficulty of M0. Alright, never mind. Are we on Mythic? Alright, perfect test. Perfect test. It's on Heroic. This is exactly like it's gonna be on live. Watch, it's gonna scale. Now it's gonna scale when we go in on Mythic. Alright. It will scale, yeah. I was surprised why it wasn't. Okay, false alarm. Okay, put on your gear and shit again, okay? Now, my gear is, like, a little bit too strong. Tier set or no tier sets? Ideally no tier sets, but I don't know what limitations your gear has. I don't even know if I'll be able to fix my gear. Whatever. I'm gonna take a piece off anyway because I'm Giga Chad. All right, I'm ready when you guys are. Ideally, you want to try and make your guy as close to live as possible. You can even handicap yourself a little bit.
Defensive.
Oh, whoops, that's not the button I wanted to press. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I just tried to blink with Evoker by pressing my Mage keybind.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthing technology enhanced with
This is all stuff on beta.
Brilliant.
Spirit Bloom Hot should be showing up. Stasis Weak Aura is not in the pack yet. Alright, don't break any of the spikes. Or just do whatever you want. Okay, good.
Dispel. Dispel. Defensive.
Oh, what do you guys think? I mean, we have a rogue that's dead. You think this is gonna farm noobs?
Dispel.
This feels good. I think this is nearly perfect. Like, this is definitely not easy, but
Dispel. Defensive.
oh shit. Imagine getting this loot. 593 veteran 4 of 8. Oh. Can't wait to get it. All right. Let's just go left. Let's just go left and do to the boss. We won't do the whole dungeon.
Defensive.
Oh shit. I don't know, this is pretty good. This is good difficulty. Like, you will need to do the mechanics, but it shouldn't be like crazy. Oops. Boom Hot doesn't show on party frame. Try updating. Make sure you update like your Wago app and everything first, and then try updating Cell. You should be able to update without it deleting your keybinds. And I might be using you as a
Defensive.
test dummy. And it might mess up your game, but that's okay.
Fascinating.
Did they fix wait, is this fixed evoker or no?
Defensive.
I was gonna say I'm healing for a shit ton. Keystone weak or it? Yeah, this is my beta UI, so things aren't totally perfect. Kill the boss! Alright, actually, never mind, I lied. Let's try the other wing. We're not doing that, no, because the end sucks.
You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Is M0 gear normally untradeable? Oh, I don't know. Does that have to do with, being, like, cross-faction or whatever, too, maybe? I don't know.
Frontal.
Imagine if you did this on Tuesday and gaslit people into thinking M0s are released early. Alright, I'm gonna hit up the chatter Discord on Tuesday morning when the servers are down, and I'm just gonna get everybody, we'll get a group on beta and just do M0s on Tuesday, and I'll
Frontal.
just ignore my chat the whole
Frontal.
time. That would be so sick.
Frontal. Frontal.
Overall DPS, yeah, sure.
Machine speakers in the stonevault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Ranged kick soon.
Got stuck. No. Not blinked the right way.
Defensive. 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 Ranged kick soon.
All right, people who are in the group right now, what's your like
Look for another main cart.
I don't know, what's your M plus experience?
We might
I don't know, what should we say? What's your IO? I feel like not everyone played the same seasons though. Just for people in chat. I have no fucking add-ons. Okay. Okay, estimate the level at which you're playing at. KSM and quit 3500-ish, 3400-ish, 3600 peak. So, okay, so basically like not title but like top 1% or something. But also they have super scuffed UIs and characters. So like, I don't know. Definitely probably like can get portals, but somewhere in the world of like getting portals to getting title, if I had to guess. So what do you guys think in terms of difficulty of M0? You think you think people are gonna get owned? Do you think it's gonna be easier than you expected, or you think it's just about right? Because that's basically what it's gonna be like when you walk into M0s for the first time. What item level? Everybody's about like you're scaled to about 580. Like we're scaled to about what you guys are gonna be when you go into M0. If anything, a little bit lower. Feels very appropriate, like previous M0s did. I think quite a bit higher than other M0. Well, I don't know. I mean, so what are the boss fight durations? About 2 minutes. Packs are living a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that was our test. A little preview of M0s, even though it's not going to be for a while. Yeah, I mean, you at least get to see the full boss mechanics. 2 minutes of AJ's dead. All right, thank you for being test dummies. Also, do we yoink? What week order is this? The stasis week order. stasis tracker with timer. Seems like it's working. Ugh. Wait, Dratnos mentioned the mole arm in his recent video? Oh shit. Oh, wait, that was 2 days ago. Falling behind. How do I track the spirit balloon buff? If you're using my UI, you can just update it. Should be able to just update Cell now without having it terrorize your game. Let's see. Stasis tracker with timer. How's Zog looking? I would say like the higher up in keys you go, the better it is. I'd say it's like probably not great for like low pugs, but you might see like good groups running it again. Is there any way to only get my cell profile? Yep. So when you have the Waggo thing, you get this window and then you literally just import the cell thing and nothing else. My death was pre-planned to emulate a true pug. Yep, I mean that was perfect. That was a great pug. Right, I didn't mean to expose people by asking like numbers or whatever. I just was trying to demonstrate to the chat so they had a better idea of what they were watching. What do you think the third DPS will be after Aug and Mage? I don't know. It could be anything. Like, to say that, right, you're basically assuming that a lot of people are going to run the same thing, but I think we're going to see tons of different stuff. Enhance is good. Frosty K is good. Aflock is good. Ass Rogue is good. Dude, Undead's been on the sub train. I feel like everybody I've been hearing complain about sub, and then I just see in the Blade Cord every day Undead is like, sub is the greatest thing ever. Maybe you guys are sleeping on sub. Oh shit, everyone hates sub because they hit their dances randomly and complain the spec is clunky. You're saying it's a skill issue. But you know what's actually crazy that I thought about? This is actually kind of crazy. So I just got this stasis tracker to test, right? And I feel like people, as soon as I install it, people are gonna be like, "Oh my god, why don't I have that? Why don't I have that? I have your UI. Why don't I have that?" But look at how crazy this is. I can just put it in here. Holy. Crazy, isn't it? I'm maining Prez over Arsham. For now, yeah. I'm probably going to be playing Prez and Raid. What party frames do I use? It's called Cell. Cell. Hold on, I'm looking for something. The Wago UI thing has a cell profile. Yep. Everything or almost anything on my UI that has a profile should be able to get through the Wago app. There's a few add-ons like, for instance, Twitch emotes that you may want to install otherwise that I have, but anything that has a profile that you would want to yoink should be available on the Wago app. Have I changed my healer tier list? I haven't made one yet. But for the most part, things really haven't changed. It's hard to know where disc will be, but I have a feeling I'm just gonna put it in the pack of everything and then we'll see. I don't like engulf. It could be good for damage, I don't know. It got buffed recently, but I was playing Chrono Warden most of the time. Have I seen what the Arshams have been cooking on the Discord? Oh no. Anytime I hear about class Discord cooking, I get concerned. Alright. Finish leveling our mage because we want to yoink our keys and stuff. Stasis week over in the UI pack. It should be now. Actually, wait, did I push the update? Should be on there. Is it worth buying the Philosopher Stone? Are you talking about using your Spark? I would save that for Heroic Week. You do not want to craft anything right now. Is this a pet battle? I mean, Jangbi is a pet battle master. And I get 11,000 experience for it. My UI is only for healers. The mage one is literally just a week order pack that I got off of Wago. I don't want to just yoink other people's packs and then put it in mine. But maybe I may at some point like try and figure it out and make it look like mine. I mean, I feel like everyone, you know, the thing is, a lot of people like to use a UI pack because they think it'll make them as good as the streamer. And I don't quite know if anyone will ever be as good as Jangbi, but I understand the massive, massive desire in order for people to want to be like Jangbi. So, you know, there may be a possibility that we get a Jangbi UI in the future. I was saying days ago that people can still find my UI and that I would not go and delete them. It turns out you did. I have been caught. I have been caught. I did decide after inspection to go back and delete everything. Didn't I already do this one? I thought you can only do one pet battle per, like, so this, I thought this is this going to give me rep or is this not going to give me rep? Because I've already done this. It will give rep. Yeah, I mean, the main reason I got rid of all the old UI stuff is honestly just the tech support of it. Like having all that stuff everywhere, and then people were still downloading it, and then that was out of date, and then they were like, "These are out of date. Are you gonna update these?" Like blah 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 blah, and it's just like I don't know. I can't. It's just too much. I feel like all of the add-ons that I use right now are easy enough that I have my list of add-ons. You can very easily replicate it if you want to take the time to learn. I also think that like learning to use add-ons and like setting stuff up for yourself is like an important part of playing WoW, as much as that sucks. And if you want to be lazy and copy my stuff, then pay up. I have decided. Alright, well, if we think this is going to give rep, I guess I can easily defeat this. Pet journal. Yeah, this is the best team possible.
Tell me, what drives you?
I think add-ons are required to get portals, AOTC. Definitely not AOTC. Definitely not port. I mean, it just depends on how good you are. But ultimately, like, why handicap yourself, you know? It's like saying, like, think of it this way. It's like, do you think using food buffs and consumables and all that stuff is required to get AOTC or portals? And it's like, well, no, you know, like if you play good enough, you can overcome it. But why would you just like handicap yourself for no reason? Bang. Because I need an excuse when we wipe. Fair enough. After I saw the car now bought, I'd be selling UIs too. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Look, I think I did my service. I had stuff posted for a long time. Wait, how come I'm losing? Wait, I was just pressing 1 and doing something else. How come I'm losing? Like, all right. Can I just type in water? Oh shit. All right, here we go.
Communication in... Oh, sorry. Hello?
Do I enjoy pet battles? It's whatever. I don't know, not particularly, but it's fine that it exists. I mean, I don't really... It's individually, each world quest in the game, I don't know if I would say I really enjoy it. Also, how is this guy beating... Like, I don't understand. How is he just killing my toad? Like, his pets are just so much stronger than mine. Man, there's nothing I could do. Selling your UI is a money hack? Yeah, it kind of is. Bro, there's nothing I can do. Come on, just dodge or something. Yes! Okay, now attack. Now attack. Yes. Ooh, that was easy. My toad isn't 25? No. Okay, I did get rep for that. Are pet battles important for gearing up? Nope, not at all. But they give me rep, and I'm on a character that needs the experience, so why not? I don't like the idea of having add-ons that flash and scream everything out. Yeah, I mean, add-ons suck. Don't get me wrong. Like, add-ons are... They are, like, bad in two different directions, right? Number one, like, Blizzard doesn't fix their fucking game, right? Because people can just make add-ons, right? Like, the in-game nameplates suck, but Blizzard won't make them better because everybody just uses Plater. Or people just don't care enough or, like, whatever to, you know what I mean? That's one problem. Another problem is, like, you know, they completely trivialize mechanics or make things, like, way more boring by just, like, telling you everything. And there's a massive arms race between add-ons and people trying to play the game. Also, what is going on here? What is this? Slay worms? The average Growl viewer is so tier list and Twitch stream brain rotted that they tune in and see your pet battling and assume it's some insane tech. Yeah, probably. If I go, like, in here or something? There's just no mobs anywhere. Request as beans and the spawn rate's low. I mean, that's what it looks like. I mean, the worms are extinct. The quest should just be over. I mean, I don't even see anything. Like, look at this. I'm 10 minutes in. Okay, maybe I pass on this one. Also, is this a world quest? What is this? What are these, like, little... I don't understand all the icons. Okay, world quest. Bonus objective. Okay, so that's just some leveling shit. Why isn't this working? It thinks I'm on my mount still. What in the world? What's the best tank? I don't know. Blood DK maybe? Is it possible to only import indicators and sell? I mean, it shouldn't overwrite your... You can import... It shouldn't overwrite your profile if you import mine, right? Like, if you really want to, I guess you could... import my profile, then get my indicator, and then import, then like, yeah. I don't have them posted if that's what you're asking, but I'm pretty sure you could do that if you really wanted to. What's going on with my bars? What, my bar isn't state changing. Well, it's like when I land in combat with dragon riding and then I get off my dragon, it doesn't switch. How do you send a full fire breath? I'm not sure what you're asking. Like, how do you fully empower a spell? You just hold on to the keyboard. There's two different modes. There's double tap and there's press and hold. It's in the options depending on which one that you want, but either way. What's better? It's just preference. Whatever one you prefer. I use press and hold for most of my stuff. What DPS class should I play for semi-casual keys? Aug Evoker. Pumpkin spice latte. I mean, I generally like fall themed goodies. Pumpkin stuff is usually pretty delicious. Lattes are not really something that I drink very often, but if I was drinking one, pumpkin spice sounds good. Yeah, I like cinnamon, nutmeg. What's my go-to Starbucks order? I never go to Starbucks. I'm not really like I mean, I just don't leave my house, so like coffee shop sort of things, it's not a thing. Usually, I don't know, it depends. I would say most of the time when I'm trying to be healthy, I just drink black coffee. I don't really like get any fancy drinks. And then usually if I'm not being healthy, I just prefer like junky, sugary energy drinks. Like usually the whole like those sorts of random coffee latte drinks I don't really get. But I mean, if I do happen to get them, like the rare occasion would be like, let's say like I'm on vacation or something. But again, we're talking years. I left my house. I don't know. Usually I just look to see whatever's good. I'm not a regular. As a non-coffee drinker, what is a TLDR on coffee? Well, it's basically smelly bean water that doesn't taste good, but when you drink it, it makes your brain feel good. And then eventually you get to the point where your brain doesn't feel good unless you drink it. And then you actually start to like the taste of the smelly bean water and you start to like the smell of it. And then, yeah, that's basically coffee. Destroy excess mineral deposits? What's these things? That's my exact journey with kombucha, really? That's one way of saying it's an acquired taste. Well, I guess the fact that it's caffeine in it, like, I don't know. I don't think it's fully fair to say it's an acquired taste. It's sort of like saying alcohol is an acquired taste. Like, I don't know. It kind of is, but you're kind of just drinking it to feel a certain way. And then I guess technically that would still be an acquired taste. Anything that you're acquiring the taste of. Acquired addiction. Yep. Yo, what's going on with these world quests still? Oh, do I? Oh, these mobs are. Oh. I'm quitting nicotine. This is the most difficult thing I've ever done. The most difficult thing you've ever done so far. I tried soloing a delve. I don't remember all of what I did with delves, but not really, no. The thing is, you don't need to solo them. Like, you can just... Like, I'm pretty sure what people are gonna do is you just go into groups on... You just go into groups on Tuesday, like, right when servers come up, and just do the delves together. Waterworks Brutes. Does that mean go into... Oh, right here. Yeah, I mean, you can spam dungeons to level if you want, but you don't really get anything for doing it. I'm just, like, doing this because I'm getting rep and all that. But I've been doing some dungeons, too. Oh, I'm about to combust this guy. Alright, perfect. Believe it or not, just because I'm a streamer doesn't mean I'm always 100% fully maximizing every single opportunity. Sometimes I just play games. Oh yeah, after this we need to check the guide again. My brain is starting to not fully understand Arcane again. I'm piecing together the knowledge. It's not quite there yet. I'll deposit. Need to check Hopeful's Arcane guide after this. Bang. Complete 5 world quests. My old Voodoo profiles? Nope. They're gone. Don't use Voodoo. Just use Cell. I promise everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Yeah. What Maka said is what I want to tell everybody, but basically there's 2 different types of people. If you want Omega super customization, then use Voodoo. But then if that's the case, then you shouldn't be using my profiles. You should be making all your own stuff. Like if making all your own stuff isn't appealing to you, then you should switch to Cell. Because Cell is just out of the box so much easier. Yo, Carlu, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. And Zed, 1992, thank you for the prime. You are indeed a sub. Haven't said this in a long time, but welcome to the bench. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the Arcane guide. Let's do a little bit of studying here. Alright, so single target priority. You barrage if we have tier set or burden. And the reason we barrage with burden is because of glorious incandescence. Because as soon as we consume the burden, then it's going to give us this, and then we get all of our charges back. Hold on, let's do. And this, holy shit. Pat, which one do I take? What's the build? Alright, some guy said right, so I'm taking it. That's the thing that's gone with the weekly maintenance. Possibly. Possibly. It's possible that with Burden of Power, you do something else. But, for now, if you have Burden of Power, then you go Blast Barrage. And it's not because it's double dipping the burden, which is getting fixed. It's because it's giving your Arcane Barrage all your charges back. Should check high voltage. Oh yeah. And what's changing there? Oh yeah, we ignore orb. Tudor City, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand my brain here. Okay, so on AOE, if you have clear casting, then and you're on your last stack of Nether Precision, you do. So this is basically the AOE line, right? So on single target, you're only using Barrage if you immediately get all of your charges back. If you don't immediately get all of your charges back, you do not press Barrage. But on AoE, even if you have Orb or Clear casting, you can still cast Barrage. Because Barrage is good on AoE. I see. And if you don't have Nether Precision, or you don't have Arcane Soul, then you never cast Barrage unless you're out of mana. So even if I have Burden of Power or Intuition or anything, I just hold on to it and wait for Nether Precision. No. Hold on, wait. Let's go to max roll. We need the official hopeful guide. I chased down a Google Street View car. Oh, holy shit! Really? That's sick. Okay, hold on. Rotation. Okay, so. Oh, hold on. Okay, but this. Okay, so this could possibly change. So this is saying, even if you don't have Nether Precision, but if you do have Burden of Power, you do Arcane Blast into Barrage, but potentially this can change because of what's changing with Arcane. And I don't know if it's right or wrong, good or bad, right? Yeah. I'm basically here's what I'm trying to figure out. And again, I'm like, I piece things together weirdly, and my brain is weird, but basically what I'm trying to do is I'm figuring out when I have one stack of Nether Precision, I sort of understand what I'm supposed to Barrage or not now. Now I'm trying to understand when I don't have Nether Precision, when I Barrage. And this is saying do it with Burden of Power, but that could possibly change. There's so many priority lists. That's not changing. With Burden of Power, you always blast Barrage. But this is saying with no Nether Precision. This is saying if the only buff you have is Burden of Power, you have no Nether Precision, you don't, like, it doesn't affect your Arcane Barrage at all. There should be no reason to blast Barrage here. Or wait. Do you? Because you get all the charges back? Oh, maybe you do, actually. So if you get all of your charges back, you always send Barrage? How much do I know now? I would say in terms of like understanding how Arcane Mage works, I basically understand all of it. But in terms of like the weeds of the rotation, I'm still like figuring a bunch of stuff out. There's just a like absolute shit ton of spell synergies. So, if you have Burden of Power, or you have Arcane Soul... Oh. What happens if you have Clear Casting and... Okay. Maybe, alright, I'm just gonna keep pressing buttons. I don't actually understand what changes with the Burden of Power change. Well, the idea is that, right, so Burden of Power buffs your next Barrage or your next Blast, right? It's the same as Nether Precision, sort of. And right now, because you can spell queue the Barrage after the Blast, you never have to decide what to use it on, right? Because you can just use it on both. But now that it only gets consumed by one, you may have to decide to use a Blast, like a raw Barrage, not Blast Barrage, if that makes sense. Like, it may be better to just send, like, instead of right now, because you can consume both on Blast Barrage, you never just raw Barrage, unless you're an Arcane Soul. But because now that Burden, I think that's what the intention of Burden of Power is you may want to just raw send a Barrage, and not Blast Barrage. Because you can't get it on both, and there may be times when you would rather buff your Barrage than your Blast. Well, I don't know if that's true, but that's what I think. That's what I think might be true, and that's what might change. Burden of Power doesn't give you charges back. Well, so Burden of Power doesn't give you charges back, but it does buff the spell, right? Like, it might be possible, like, you... Like, hold on. And again, I'm not saying this is true, I'm just, like, guessing. So, it would actually be double Barrage, right? I don't know. I'm not even gonna really worry about it. I mean, I'm like barely, I can't even do my rotation correctly, let alone... No point in me even theory crafting. Wait, hold on. One more detour. One more detour. Arcane Blast into Arcane Barrage if you have Burden of Power. So if you have Nether Precision with two charges, do you blast into Barrage? You guys are saying two different things. Some people are saying blast, barrage, but that's not what the priority list says. The priority list says literally just if you have, technically, according to the priority list, if you have two, hold on, I'm just gonna DM hope, because the chat's just gonna make stuff up. Hopeful. If you have 2 stacks of nether blast and blast barrage, or calling in hopeful. I mean, you guys are gonna be way too confusing about this because the way I see it is. Wait a second. Oh, wait a I keep saying Wait a second. Hold on. This is what's changing, right? This is what's changing. Now, after the change, I keep saying this, but I keep making it up. This is what's changing. So if you have 2 stacks of nether precision and you have a burden of power, right now, because you can get 2 things out of your burden of power, you just send blast barrage with burden of power. Oh shit, 2 worms. Worms alert. Worms alert. Okay. All right. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. So generally speaking, when you have nether precision, you wait till you only have 1 stack to blast barrage because you can do both. An AoE or single. Fuck. I didn't think that far. Does it? I'm assuming, yeah. I'm guessing the answer is yes. Okay. Wait. In AoE, it depends on if you have orber missiles. If you have, hold on. If you have, in single, it would be blast, blast, barrage. And that's because you have nether precision and glorious incandescence. On AoE, it would be barrage or blast barrage. Wait. Holy. We're entering uncharted territory. Okay, hold on. Oh. Uh Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think. So if you have 2 stacks of nether precision and you have burden, you barrage first. If you have a way to get your stack, that might be too brain for me. That might be too brain for me, but at least I understand that. Okay. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna get these worms down, boys. Let's see what else is available. No rep for these. See anything in Hollow Fall? Oh shit, ton of rep here. Alright, let's go. I'm sorry about that. I was like trying to figure stuff out. I'm just trying to I'm trying to learn Arcane, and I'm basically just like randomly piecing together little things and like trying to slowly understand and like look at stuff while I level. Because there's just so many spell interactions. We're level 78 though, where things are going well. Our XP is slow, but this is the last guy that we really care about leveling anyways. There's no rush. We're mainly playing this guy to learn, not really to level. It'll take me much longer to be good at Arcane than it will be to get to level 80. It's also hard because there's no content that stays alive for Full Touch of the Magi. Yeah, it's just a mix. Well, one thing that I found very hard about Fire Mage, and I'm sure this is hard about a lot of specs, but like, you sort of have like an engine and like a rhythm that goes, and when packs constantly die and you have to constantly progress through the dungeon really quickly, you don't really like, it's a lot harder to get your rhythm going. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just like constantly like running forward and like worrying about little things and like mobs dying. And to me, like, when I was doing low-keys on, I mean, you guys saw my low-keys on Fire Mage, like, Mage. If I already have a 590 weapon, what should I use my spark on? You should just save it for Heroic Week. Everybody should have a 590 weapon. Because you can just get it for free. Either a 590 or a 593. For free? I mean, no. What you spend crests and valor free? Yeah, you go to the vendor and you type in, guys. I mean that the resources don't cost you anything. Like, weathered crests and valor stones all don't really mean anything. My bad. I could have worded that better. When pet battles, we did some pet battles earlier, but as expected, they were very easy. I think the renown gear is worth the grind. I mean, there's nothing else to do. Like, if you don't want to play the game, you don't have to, but like, if you want to play the game, that's about all there is to get right now. I don't think doing any crazy shit like waiting for Dark Moon Fair and like all this stuff is worth it. But you're welcome to if you want to try and get the high level stuff. But like all the stuff that's renowned 7 or whatever will be so easy to get. Right? Like by now, I haven't really been doing that much crazy stuff, and I'm like 9, 10. Like unless you just gave up after doing the main story, you should have all your renown. Holy shit, we're climbing up. Wait, is this a dead end? What is this? What is this? I saw one right up here. Bro, what are these paths? Is this like part of the game or something to like get like not... Yeah, I hope to make a press guide, but the changes kind of messed me up, so we're back to the drawing board. But tomorrow I'm probably going to take a half day or a day off streaming and get the, record the podcast for the week and get the press guide and hopefully catch up on content. Holy shit, we're so high. Guides for the returning dungeons? Nothing planned. I just won't be able to. They need to add this climbing mechanic into M+. Actually true. Alright, what about Ashkahet? Anything to do here? Ooh, there's a quest I can turn in. Say no more. This the way? Looks like the way. They need to have some in-game skywriting leaderboards. That's what I said. I think there's a lot of potential there. They tried to do like this PvP race kind of thing, but it fell a little short. Like, I think having leaderboards would be really cool. Meta team comp? I have no idea, to be honest. I think people will play a lot of different stuff. Balance seems not too bad right now. Usually Season 1, people like to give their mains a try. And then Season 2, everyone rerolls if it's shit. For someone who's new to the game and wants to do mythic raiding, what tips do you have? I mean, basically learn to use, like, alright, if you're new and you want to get into mythic raiding, like, you're gonna have to be really nerdy about it, right? It's not a matter of, like, playing super casually and doing it that quickly. But you're gonna have to get good at, like, reading logs and understand what you're doing wrong. I mean, the best thing that you can do is understand that the people around you are never going to get better, and you just have to get better really fast, right? So, like, go into pugs, pug as far as you possibly can, Like, get as high, like, get as many bosses down as you can, even if it seems like it's pure suffer. Like, get good logs on those bosses, get very, very good at them, and then, like, start applying to guilds that are, like, slightly better than that, right? So, I'd say, like, a reasonable goal to pug, not reasonable, but, like, if your goal is to raid Mythic and get cutting edge, you should be able to pug at least all the way through Heroic, and then basically look for a guild that's, like, trying to get into Mythic and doing a couple Mythic bosses, and then try and apply to one of those guilds with, like, being able to do very, very, very well in Heroic. And then once you're in a guild that you can pull a couple Mythic bosses, then get really fucking good at those bosses. Get very good logs at those bosses, and then now you have, like, a resume to try and move up and find a guild that's, like, clearing some, like, a majority of the raid, but maybe not the end bosses, and you basically just have to leapfrog. I keep hearing that for someone that plays around 3 to 4 hours a day, it's not possible. It's definitely possible. Well, so here's the thing, right? The hard part is getting better. It's not so much like WoW actually doesn't really have that big of a time commitment. Like, it's not like you're gonna be grinding resources or needing to do all this crazy stuff for Mythic Raid. The problem is, like, you're just gonna have to continuous, like, playing the game a lot to get better. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, like, if you're raiding in it, let's say you're playing 20 hours a week, which, to be fair, is, like, kind of a lot, right? Like, that's not even like that casual. 20 hours a week is a decent chunk of time. You know, let's say you're raiding in a guild like 6 to 8 hours a week. You know, 10 hours a week is, like, you know, you're only going to get so much better, even if you're investing all of that time into, like, you know, looking at logs and watching streamers and doing all this other shit. But ultimately, it's just gonna have to come down to, like, what you... It just all comes down to your speed, right? Like, let's say this is your first tier ever playing World of Warcraft, and your goal is to Mythic Raid. Like, the chances of you clearing the entire Mythic Raid on the first season is not very high, unless you're playing a lot, right? But over time, it can easily happen. And it's, like, very, very easily obtainable to be somebody who doesn't play too much and still, like, is in a high-ranked guild or whatever. It'll just take you a few seasons to move up the ladder as opposed to one season. The real trick is to be a likable person. Yeah. Being able to interview for guilds and understand what you do wrong and fit in well is definitely very, very useful skill to have. Oh shit, Arakara Sack Brood. Quest reward. But yeah, just... Sorry, that was loud. Pug as far as you can. Get good logs. Apply to slightly better guilds. Get good logs. Rinse, repeat over and over again. AOTC possible for an average player. The more I see... The more I talk to people, the more I don't like the word average, because that means different shit for everybody, but AOTC is definitely a very attainable goal for most people. A good Raider IO also helps. I'm telling you right now that do not talk about Mythic Plus or Raider IO into any Mythic raiding guilds unless you know the person that you're talking to enjoys Mythic Plus. I'm warning you guys. I'm telling you guys that if you like write on your app about how good you are at Mythic Plus, you're going to lose points. I'm telling you that that's gonna happen. If Mythic Plus is great because you can meet people that also play, and that's how you meet people and get word of mouth into good guilds. But if you are just YOLO applying to guilds, talking about how you do high keys, you're gonna lose you're gonna lose points. Unless it's literally a guild that you have no chance of applying. Like if you're looking at the guild and you're like, I have no chance of getting into this anyway, so I'm just gonna write about Mythic Plus and maybe they play or whatever, like, that's okay. Why? Because raiders hate Mythic Plus. People who are Mythic raiders hate Mythic Plus. They've been raiding for 15 years. All they want to do is log in and do the raid. And they are mad that they don't get acknowledgement for being like Omega Raider players, because back in the day, being in a high world rank guild people cared about and it was prestigious, and nowadays it's like all the streamers are just Mythic Plus idiots and they're mad and they hate Mythic Plus. I'm just warning you, you cannot believe me, or you can have a one anecdote of, oh, this one time, like, you know, whatever. But I'm just telling you that if you YOLO apply to guilds and talk about how good you are at M+, I recruit for 700 world rank guild, we see it as a proof of competence. Well, also, like, you will look, right? Like, there's a difference between writing on your app about how good you are at Mythic Plus and just including a Raider IO posters or like posting your armory. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one thing to just be like, okay, this is my Raider IO or this is my armory, just to show people your characters. But if you're literally writing like, I do 24 plus keys, like blah blah blah, like I reach this IO, like I'm telling, like, whatever. I'm not gonna go into it. I'm just trying to warn you guys. They don't get it? I know they don't. Because the thing is, everyone that hangs out here, or a majority of the people, like Mythic Plus. And so everyone's like, huh? You know what's actually a banger video, by the way? I'm not gonna watch it, the whole thing on stream. What is it called? What's the guy who was the classic Andy who started making WoW videos and tried to get title? Does anyone remember that guy's name? You guys are not. This is it right here. This guy, Shindig.
So, you want to join a Mythic Raiding Guild.
This is an interesting video. This guy makes very, very good. I'll link it in the. This is the guy who basically goes over like applying the. this is the guy that basically goes over his process applying to guilds and like talks about stuff. He was a guy who was like a mythic, like a classic WoW speedrunner guy, and then he started making videos on YouTube and wanted to get into retail. Yeah, so the TLDR of this guy's video is he basically just started at literally Liquid and then just went down the list and kept applying to every single guild until he got in one. Oh, I can link it in YouTube chat. Yeah. Watch the VOD from yesterday. I really love the VOD timestamps. Well, thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, I sort of had this idea about VODs and YouTube. I've been kind of cooking a little bit about, like, I don't know if other streamers do it, but I was kind of thinking, like, long form, like, I was kind of thinking about the idea of timestamps, right? And I feel like if you have, like, a 10-minute video and you put timestamps on it, chances are, like, what's the point of timestamps on a 10-minute video? Like, encouraging people to skip around, like, if you can't even keep people's attention for 10 minutes, I feel like that's kind of shitty, right? Like, probably for the algorithm, having timestamps on a 10-minute video isn't even really that good, right? So I was thinking, like, when are timestamps actually good? And the longer the video, the better timestamps are, right? Because let's say a video is like, let's say there's a podcast, right? And the podcast is like 2 hours long. Let's say someone, like, I'm sure you guys have all had this happen, right? You're listening to a podcast and they start talking about something stupid that you don't care at all about. If there's timestamps, you can literally just skip ahead of the conversation and go to the next segment. But if there's no timestamps, like, you might just close the podcast, right? Because you're like, I don't want to, like, deal with this, right? How am I supposed to find what they're talking about it next, right? So in a very, very, like, the longer the video, the better timestamps are, because, like, chances are if the video is 2 hours long, you might not watch the entire 2-hour video, right? But even just watching 30 minutes of a 2-hour video is a massive fucking dub in terms of the algorithm compared to a 10-minute video, right? So I was kind of thinking with YouTube VODs, like, well, if I have a VOD that's an 8-hour stream VOD or 10 hours or 12 hours, like, chances are there's going to be a few VOD frogs that like to lurk in there and watch it, but chances are most people are probably not going to be looking at it, right? But, like, very often there's little things in VODs that in streams that are, like, very, very good, but I don't quite have the time or the energy to, like, make standalone videos out of them. But, like, I could just timestamp them, right? Like, let's say I react and I watch something, or, like, you know, something happens or whatever, like, I can just timestamp it and leave it in there, and then, like, people who, like, you can literally click on the VOD and be like, oh shit, this happened, and then just literally only watch that 1 hour of the best part of the VOD, and then not watch any more of it. So I'm actually, like, kind of optimistic, and I want to continue trying to just timestamp VODs at the end of the stream and make it a habit. Post unlisted, run through an AI YouTube summarizer? That would be insane. I don't know if technology is that strong, but yo, Scarlet Muse VT, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Timestamping a 14-hour stream, but, like, it's not going to be that crazy, right? It's just going to be like, oh, here I did keys for 3 hours. Like, okay, this was raid for 3 hours. Like, watch this video, you know? All the streamers' VODs are filling your sub page. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't think YouTube wants you to use the sub page anymore. Like, I think in terms of YouTube, I think the YouTube homepage is just much better than the sub page by now. I actually haven't used the sub page in, like, years. I used to use the sub page all the time, and sometimes I will when I'm looking for something specific, but knowing AI, they would title the timestamps, Growl talks about why chat is dorkin'. The worst part is, if I timestamp that, everyone would be like, I'm interested. Let me click on that. Don't you feel bad to be at the whim of the algo? I mean, yes and no. I guess if you're very active in the way that you maintain your sub feed, you can improve it a little bit, but, like, what the algo does is it basically weights heavily the stuff that you've been watching recently, right? Like, if you haven't watched, like, if you never click on a guy's videos for 6 months, then his stuff is going to stop showing up, and you don't have to, like, unsub or whatever. Like, if you're constantly unsubbing and subbing to people depending on what you want to watch recently, then using the sub page could be good, but let's do a couple dungeons. Shit, Bran. Sometimes I feel bad about subbing to YouTube creators. Like, I'll watch a YouTuber for like 5 years and then I'll just be like, not really watching their videos anymore, but I'm like, man, I'm not gonna unsub. I would never do that. Like, they were too big of a part of my life for me to unsub. I bet I have some people I follow on Twitch that I followed for like so long ago. It makes me want to check on my Twitch follow list. Let's see. My Twitch follow list is almost exclusively MMOs and WoW people now. Let's see. Let's go really far back. Still WoW people. Holy moly. There's no way this is only my... I don't know. I'm looking at my follow list. I guess I'd be interested in seeing, but it's only WoW people. I wonder if I cleaned it out at some point. Or like 90% WoW people. I swear I used to follow like poker streamers and like StarCraft 2 and like I'm surprised I unsubbed all of those people, but... Yeah, did I guess? Amaranth doesn't play WoW? Well, yeah, but I mean, I still I mean... That just gave me 14,000 experience? That was sick. Yeah, Amaranth is a GeoGuessr streamer, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about. "10 days until Geo Finals? Pug. I can't fucking wait. M0 Geo Finals. Wait, it says available quests here. Gingy Cleans. I don't know if you've been watching much Geo, but a couple of the Geo YouTubers do these series where they like play against all the World Cup competitors and like talk to them a little bit. And Gingy was on Jake Lyon's channel the other day, and Gingy just fucking annihilated him. It was some of the rounds were absolutely brutal. I was wondering because the Americas qualifiers were literally like in February, I think, right? And I'm like, dude, it's been 7 months since the Americas qualifiers, and I was a little worried about like, well, Geo has gotten so competitive over this year. I don't even know if the people that won Americas qualifiers will be able to keep up. And yeah, Gingy and Orlando, the first and second place, are absolutely nuts. They are so unbelievably good compared to how good they were at 6 or 7 months ago. I need to catch up. Yeah. So Finbar and Jake Lyons, both of their YouTubes, they're both in the competition as well. They're playing against every other competitor, just like doing 1v1s and interviews. It's kind of like long form and slow. It's been my like fall asleep content, but I didn't realize GeoGuessr went so hard. Oh, GeoGuessr goes so hard. GeoGuessr goes so hard. Yeah, because it's just like a year-long thing, right? Like they've been doing qualifiers and spreading out the qualifiers throughout the year. Also, what is going on here? Why is Weaver's Lair? Is this the Weaver's Lair? I have to go in here? No. Did he use exploits too? Is it really? Is it really? I thought I talked to this lady and she had no quests.
Fascinating
Yeah.
visitor.
I'm looking for this quest right here. Surface bound.
Step into my parlor.
Oh, it's at 80. I mean, this is why I'm confused. Because I'm looking for this quest. I mean, it says available. Shouldn't say available if it's 80 only. I swear it wasn't here yesterday. The best way to approach Holy Paladin if I'm new and I played Rest of Shaman. Press Holy Shock on cooldown unless you're going to overcap on Holy Power. Spend your Holy Power on healing or damage, depending on what you need. Fill the rest of the downtime with, like, Judgment and Consecrate and Crusader Strike and Hammer of Wrath and all your other DPS buttons. Then, if you need to do big healing, press Wings. If you don't have Wings, then use all your other little cooldowns. Isn't Wog useless? No, Wog cranks now. Pally spot healing is much better than it was in at the end of Dragonflight. Also, wingsup.com. Maybe that should have been the first thing that I suggested. Finally got a one-hand on my Pally. Yeah, it was the same for me. I couldn't get a one-hander in shield for so long.
A little weave rat told me you arrived.
Yeah, I know, like, I'm pretty happy they removed Glimmer. The thing about Glimmer is Glimmer was fun when it was OP as shit. Like, when Glimmer did a ton of healing and you, like, it felt really good to just blast Holy Shocks and all that stuff. But the problem is, like, in Glimmer and Dragonflight was so weak, right? Like, it barely did anything. But the problem is, it still did enough that you, like, cared about spreading your Glimmers. It just didn't feel satisfying when you had them spread. It was just, like, a little chore that you had to do. That's sort of, like, in general, I think, one of the main complaints or problems with, like, class design. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many little things that you have to do, but none of the things that you have to do, like, feel super good, you know? Like, I think they should concentrate more on, like, the things that feel good to press. Like, for example, with Arcane Mage as an example, now that I'm playing this class, like, your Touch of the Magi fucking cranks, right? Like, I think Arcane, maybe it has a little too many interactions, but, like, feels like it plays pretty fun. Like, you have an Omega combo that you do, and then, like, you're just sort of, like, you know, rotating between a few abilities, depending on the situation, and it's not really, like... I don't know. In general, I don't really, like, strongly ever, like, dislike or hate, like, not like classes. I don't think there's ever been classes where I'm like, this is terrible design, or, like, I really hate this, or I'm really not having fun. Like, most of the time, once you get good at a class and you're, like, doing content with it, it feels good, at least for me. But I know a lot of people that feel strongly about certain classes or whatever. Yo, I'm telling you, I bet this... No, it's over here. I don't know, this... Oh shit, the Priory. You know how the rep share or other Warbound shares work? As far as I know, it's all automatic. It's not something you have to worry about. Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe that's maybe what Chris is saying. So the 4 characters that you pick, it has nothing like that, just is for display purposes only. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The 4 guys that you pick, like in your character screen, that's just like to customize your character screen. It's not like just those 4 guys are your warband or whatever. Will mages still be meta? I mean, I don't know. They still seem good. It was like not a very big nerf, but that's not the tuning. The changes were simply just like very light bug fixes. I would still expect tuning of something.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame!
What guild am I going to be raiding with? They asked me about my 3rd character if we wanted to do an optional heroic. Maybe I should have told them Jangvi. That would kind of have been sick. But it's only for 1 week.
the true path for the Arathi!
No, help! 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 Oh my. Does it help the healer for you to panic like that? I'm not panicking. I'm just CC'd in my cooldowns. I was perfectly calm.
Are these still strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
Is there a way to see a screenshot of my Mistweaver week, Aura? What you could do is you could go to my YouTube VODs. Like if you just go to my YouTube channel and then click on the live tab, and then you can look for me playing Mistweaver if you wanted to see it in action. Is Mage looking as OP as everyone thought it was going to be? It does seem like that way when you watch my Mage, but, you know, I think it'll be, you know, this is actually just a normal class in World of Warcraft. Open on mana.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
This priest's opinion after buffs? I mean, I'm gonna have to try it out to see, but it's a big buff. I don't have any mana, but I don't want to evocate.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We, Arathnian army of the Risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Azazar, and subjugate the world!
590 eye level possible. A couple people are 590, but you don't necessarily want to be 590.
No Arathi leaves
Right.
the Emperor's sentence, even in death. Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions! Burn, my sacred flame! My flame be purified! Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame! My flame be purified! Flames take you!
I don't want to move. Heal my character.
Flames take you!
Yo, Evolution, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
See you burn!
Oh yeah, I forgot about Purple Shield. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna try and use my brain here for a second. Okay, so let's use my brain here. So this arcane this is buffs. Rotational. Okay, so this barrage, it lights up if I have intuition or if I have incandescence, but it should also light up if I have burden. Well, rather, I want it to light up when I have burden, because I'm going to get glorious incandescence soon. I might regret it, but it should light up if you're casting blast with burden, but it doesn't. That's the Porum weak order or whatever. Porum's does that. Yeah, no, this is I'm gonna try this and I'm gonna see if this is what I want. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back to Veldraken. Okay, actually, I need to remind me to set my hearth. I'm gonna fly back to the town and go to the bathroom, and then remind me to set my hearth when I come back and bring back. Alright, I'm back. You guys are saying something about a mage portal? Yo, Cubix, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Make this in your home. In the big building with the council, there's a portal trainer to the left side. This one? Alright, I'm using your direction. Oh shit, here we go. We've done it. Wait, that's Portal Veldraken. Okay, now how do I... Spell book. Totemic better than Farseer? Oh, it's a preference. Both of them are pretty good. Alright. Wait, how do I... I only have Veldraken and Ironforge.
King's honor, friend.
Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, no, wait, I want Portal. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. Okay. Alright, so here's what I want to do. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? I can use my brain and my nether precision charges to know when I need to barrage or not. But I want my weak aura to glow when I have Burden of Power. I want the barrage weak aura to glow red when I have Burden of Power. Oh, that's the wrong one. Can we get a shaman guide? Yeah, I need to take like tomorrow off. I need to take tomorrow off and finish the guides and stuff. Oh god, what if I take a half day today? Maybe I'll do that. I do because I need to do the shaman guide too. I need shaman. Hold on, let's okay, well we messed up a lot of things here, but that's okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, consume my burden of power. Four, 5, 1, 0, 4, 9. Okay, then I can just duplicate. Well, I don't want this. Active true glow visibility on it. Which glow is it? Glow 2? Alliance or Horde? Alliance. Yo, Twisted 690, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, I plan on doing an evoker guide and a shaman guide. And I'm falling behind a little bit, so probably not more than that, but considering a druid one too. Okay, so hold on. Now it should flash my thing when I have burden. Luscious, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Okay, now I think I understand. Okay, now I think this is kind of good. And it's going to track burden of power because I think that's going to change things, but I'm not even going to really do much besides that. Let's do, maybe we can queue one more heroic dungeon real quick, and then I'm going to get some food. Any good WoW content to watch? But Druid is stinky. Druid's not that stinky. Dude, Pirate Software is going so hard. He's just been live for 12 hours. He's just running around as a bear. Enjoying life. Who's that dude? He's just like a big nighttime streamer. He popped off a lot on YouTube Shorts. Used to be like a Blizzard dev, I think. Or like someone that worked at Blizzard. His dad worked at Blizzard as well, I think. In the Heritage. Or the Bloodline or whatever. Anyone else capping Valor Stones because you don't want to send Weathered Crest? Saving Weathered Crest is like, it doesn't do anything. Like, what are you trying to save your Weathered Crest for? Are they used for the first few levels of veteran? But like, what situation, right? Like, what is the situation that you want it, that you're like, I need these Weathered Crests for the future? Because once you find an item, like for instance, when you get an M0 drop, it's 593. Once you get an M0 drop, that's not going to use weather. Like, you don't use Weathered Crests on that anymore. You only need to use your Weathered Crests one time per slot. So for example, let's say you find a, like, let's say you upgrade your helm to whatever. If you find a veteran piece that's a helm, you can just upgrade that veteran piece with only Valor Stones. Whatever, it's okay. I mean, you can save them if you want to, but like, I'm not trying to convince you to spend stuff, but it won't do anything. I've been hearing some people say that Primordial Wave doesn't work, but it seemed to work for me. So I don't know. I would maybe check their Discord to see if, like, I guess I could look real quick while I'm just sitting here. What the fix was or why it was happening. Oh, I wonder if it had something to do with Shadowlands. Like, somehow it's the wrong spell ID, or like because your Covenant is something, or something weird. Also, make sure your cell is updated. That would be the list of things that I would try. The Covenant thing makes the most sense for me. Why some people it doesn't work. I know it's ridiculous, but going back to Ouroboros and changing your Covenant might fix it. I'm sure there's like probably another fix, but I think my food's gonna be done in time. Holy moly. I went to bed yesterday and then I woke up and then there was no messages. There's been basically no messages in the Growl UI problems channel for like almost 24 hours. This is nuts. Yeah, Mythic 0 should be daily lockout from what we understand. Let me look for something good to watch. I love when you do the target dummy, you just have these guys, the target dummy room, these guys are just fighting. Holy shit, one Azeroth TV, why this is my favorite time to play World of Warcraft ever. Positive video collage. Wait, what is Recruit a Friend? The Recruit a Friend podcast featuring Dratnos? This just appeared on my feed. I've never even heard of this. What's this podcast? Oh, okay, that's woke. Why is it doing that? We sit down with the OG route planner. Back to the subpage. How do I have Pally Blessing of Seasons set up? I think you can just type in Blessing of whatever and it works for all of them, right? And sell. Oh, what is this? What was this variety show thing? How much do you think they paid Dratty? I don't know if Dratty would charge a podcast of this size. WoW variety show. It was really good? Oh, shit. Wait, this is like a really long... This is omega long. Whoa. Okay, there's 3 different parts. There's leveling race, scavenger hunt, battleground blitz, faction fight. Did anyone watch this or have any recommendations of what to watch? What's faction fight? You guys might actually, faction fight might be good. This looks like what's that? What's the show with the guy? You know? Legends of the Hidden Temple. Now that's a banger. Family Feud, that's right. Yeah, Family Feud. Yeah, see, I knew you guys would know what I was saying. It's just the show with the guy. All right, hold on. Let's watch WoW Family Feud. I'm pretty sure this will be entertaining. And I have food that's almost done. This. And then wait, Pseudo's just looted the mole arm? Hold on, wait a second. Yo, you just looted the mole arm? Yo, post a screenshot in Discord. What's going on? We just wait, is it veteran track? If it's is it veteran track? Nah. Oh, what the hell? It's not quite, in my opinion, it's not quite the mole arm. It needs to be veteran track. Ban him.
Welcome back, everybody, to the variety show. We are fighting back, and today we are fighting back in a big way. We are heading towards the end of the show, but we got one fun activity left for you guys, and that is the game of Faction Fight. I will be asking you guys, well, the competitors, a series of questions.
He's in his kitchen.
We have certain answers, and the best answers are graded. Basically, we asked over 100 people, and the most common answers give the most points. So we're going to have our very first celebrity contestants here. It's going to be a 5 versus 5, multiple questions and rounds. The winners will be determined by total points. And the way it's going to work is I will be calling up 2 players from each side, from the light and the void. You guys will get a buzzer. and then whoever buzzes first after I finish talking will be
Let's go,
selected
Dranos.
to answer the question.
Oh,
first.
dude.
And these are the teams. We got Taliesin,
This team is stacked.
Zaryu, Venruki, Hazelnutty, and Noble on one side. And then on the other side, we got
They have
Evital,
Dratnos, Peekaboo, and
Dratnos,
Sea-Doo?
Annie, and Sea-Doo representing here. So these are the competitors. And I'm excited to get into the game here of Faction Fight. And also...
There's going to be lore questions? Wait, never mind, they
light
lost.
team. This is the light team. Here we go. We got yeah, there we go. Hello, guys. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yes, we can.
100%.
I'm doing fantastic. Hello, Taliesin. Oh, so do you. And you have great balancing skills, by the way. Very impressed by that. Hazelnutty, I don't know what you sound like yet, but hopefully we got that sorted this time around. Yeah, so we will be calling in Hazelnutty. You are the team captain here of Team Light. So you will be called in first to a buzzer 1-versus-1 duel. And I have some questions for you guys prepped. Are you guys... let's go to the other side first before we're going to leave you guys on hold for a sec. This is the team of Void. Annie, you are the team captain. Special welcome to you. Looking fabulous, by the way, in that transmog. And then we got Peekaboo. Yeah, that's what's up. And Evital, welcome, welcome. Dratnos. And, of course, Sea-Doo, a.k.a. the grocery bag. Welcome.
The grocery bag?
Hey, so
Wait,
the
Sea-Doo's mad
rules of
quiet.
the game are simple. I will be calling up first one player from your team. The first player will be Annie, because she is the team captain. She will be going head-to-head against Hazelnutty. And I will be asking a question. Don't hit the buzzer before I finish talking. As soon as I finish talking, you can hit the buzzer. Whoever hits the buzzer first will have the opportunity to answer the question first. Are you guys ready to play?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Like they hit the buzzer to like think, you know what I'm saying? Like
It's timed. If you don't
Wait, what?
give me an answer,
The audio
fast
seems a
enough,
little bit
then,
off here.
You will just hear a noise that sounds kind of like.
What?
And if you
What
hear
does it
that
sound
noise, it's not good. Basically, it's going to be going over to the other side. So, yeah. Let me read out the. Hold up.
What?
All right. So the first question is
Production value?
RRNF QLPK PPFHS
What?
DVVT 6CJR. Redeem game key at BattleNet.
What?
Oh wait.
Oh my.
That's my bad. That's the wrong question. That
was pretty good.
That one's on me. Sorry, guys. Did I just? Am I gonna have to buy the War Within after this? I mean, that's a tough one. Okay, wait. Let me. Oh, well, yeah. You're absolutely welcome. Okay, so are you guys ready to play for real?
Yes. Yes.
All right. So, I will be asking you guys one question. When I finish talking, hit the buzzer if you think you know the answer. The question is, if you could pick one zone as a destination vacation, which zone would you pick? Oh, Annie?
Hallowfall.
Hallowfall. All right, let's see on the board here. Is Hallowfall on this board? All right. That means it's gonna go over to the other side, and I will be asking the same question here.
I picked from the New York
All right. Hey, it's a destination vacation. You can go anywhere. I don't decide here exactly
How do you not pick Grizzly Hills?
which answers are the right ones.
Grizzly
but
Hills
I
is
will
definitely
say
number
this,
one. I've never even
I
been
would
there.
also like to go to Hallowfall for a vacation there. Hazelnutty, if you could pick one zone as a destination vacation, which one would you pick?
We're going to the Jade Forest.
The Jade Forest. Now, that is a beautiful zone, plenty of greenery. Is it on the board, though? The Jade Forest, 8 points for Hazelnutty. Now, Hazelnutty, I'm going to ask you a follow-up here. Would you like to continue playing, or would you like to pass? So the other team already has 1 strike. If they get 3 strikes, so that means if they get 3 answers wrong, then you guys get a chance to steal the entire round, or you could just keep playing, and if you get them all right, then you get all the points as well. Would you like to play or pass?
Let's play.
All right, we're playing. So, same
Wait,
question
they can guess again?
coming up here, but this time around it's gonna be to the next teammate here. Let me pull that up for a second here. All right, the next person.
I never
that will
actually
be
watched
asking this
Family
question
Feud. I
is
just saw the
Mr.
memes.
Zaryu, it's your time to shine. You shined bright in the Battleground Blitz just a second ago, and now he's gonna have to do it again. It's time to lock in. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready. 100% ready.
All right, Zaryu, if you could pick one zone in World of Warcraft as a destination vacation, which zone would you pick?
Wait, sorry, I have one question. I'm not ready.
What?
Do I pick 3 because it's like the bonus
What?
thing, or do I just pick 1?
Just one.
What?
Just one.
Yeah, just one.
Do I
one
pick
zone.
3?
Hills, Grizzly Hills.
Grizzly Hills, easy.
It's like-
Hills.
Easy's are you dumb?
Grizzly Hills, where Venruki lives.
Yeah. The Grizzly Hills.
That was easy.
Ooh, that is the top answer. 31 points for that one. Zar once again delivering when he's in the hot seat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Taliesin, sorry. That's my bad.
Yo.
It's you're up next here. Your team is on a roll right now. Hazelnutty, she's got points.
What is going on with
Zarya's
this
got big
audio?
Points. It's time for you as well here. If you could pick one zone for a destination vacation, which zone would you pick?
I was going to say Grizzly Hills, so right now I'm stuck between a choice of either Nagrand or the Moor, and I'm going to go Nagrand.
Wait, huh?
Nagrand is the chosen answer here for Taliesin. And Nagrand is 20 points, the second best answer. Good choice there. You went with your gut, and it paid off here. You guys have so far gathered 59 points here, but it could all come crashing down. You guys have to get all of the answers right. Venruki, you are no stranger to how these things work. You're in the hot seat. These guys have already picked out your hometown in the Grizzly Hills, so you're going to have to go with something else here. Are you ready?
That was going to be my #1 answer, Grizzly Hills, but I have a good alternative, being from Canada. We're going to go with Winter Spring.
Winter Spring.
Ooh,
So
that's
Sweden,
a bold.
basically.
That's bold.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great place if you like skiing, if you like snowboarding, winter activities. But it's not on the board, unfortunately. That's the first wrong answer. So you guys still have 2 more wrong answers before it gets passed over to the other side, and they have a chance to steal this entire round here. So make it count. All right. We got Mr. Noble. Now, Noble, I have great expectations of you because I don't mean to say this just to, put a little bit more heat in your seat. But, you're the lore master. You are the WoW historian. So I hopefully you get one of these zones right. If you could pick one zone for a destination vacation, which zone would you pick?
Yeah, no pressure, by the way. It's not like my favorite was already chosen. I wanted to go Nagrand's, but that's not going to happen. Let's go Stranglethorn Vale.
Oh,
Stranglethorn Vale from the historian himself. Is it on the board? Show me Stranglethorn Vale.
Oh, okay. He knew.
10 points.
Nice.
W.
The lore master, he knows these zones. He knows these zones. And now it's going to go back to you, Hazelnutty. And we're going to keep playing until all of these answers are revealed or until you get 3 strikes. So hold on to your hats. Hazelnutty, if you could pick one zone in World of Warcraft for a destination vacation, which zone would you pick?
I'm going to Stormsong Valley.
Stormsong Valley. Show me Stormsong Valley.
Isn't it BFA? No way. No way someone's gonna say BFA.
1 strike to go, and you guys need 4 correct answers.
We got this.
Whew. It's getting a little warm for me. and I'm not
Stormsong
even
was
playing.
a good zone, but people won't pick that.
All right. Zaryu, you delivered last time. You're going to have to do it again. Your team's putting you in this position. What do you got for me? Vacation destination in World of Warcraft. Where do you go? Where do you take the family for a nice vacation?
Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I feel like my gut is telling me Elwyn Forest or Westfall, but I'm not locking those in yet, to be clear.
Ooh, I like Elwyn
Howling
Forest.
Fjord would be great, too. You know what? Let's just
You
go
gotta lock
Elwyn.
something in.
Simple. We'll go Elwyn. We'll keep it simple. Elwyn.
All right. Elwyn Forest, final answer. Show me Elwyn Forest.
Oh, wow. No?
Unfortunately.
Oh.
Oh.
But what about the Arpedo?
Unfortunately. I mean, I love Elwyn Forest as much as the next man, especially running around ganking low-level players there. But now we're heading over to the Void side, and you guys have a chance to steal this entire round here. You just have to answer one simple question. Annie, we're going to start with you. If you could go anywhere in World of Warcraft for a destination vacation, where would you go?
Oh, This time I'm not picking one of the new zones. Let's try Ashenvale.
Ashenvale.
Huh?
Show me Ashenvale. Ashenvale is unfortunately an X, which means that these 69 points are going to be going to the team of Light in this initial round. Congratulations. You guys are in the lead right now. How's this feel?
Feeling real good.
W.
Perfect. W. Well, Zar, you, my friend, are next up in the hot seat. It's going to be you versus, I believe, Peekaboo here for the 1v1. Now, you guys had
What are
plenty
the
of
other
1v1s
answers?
in the Battleground Blitz, but this is a different kind of 1v1. How are you guys feeling right now?
I'm feeling real comfortable. I'm excited. I'm ready. Calm, cool, collected.
Yeah, just another day in the office here. Another day in the office. We love to see that. We got the names wrong here on you guys, but come on. Everybody knows who you guys are. Are you guys ready to play? Whoever hits the buzzer first when I finish talking will be the one who gets to answer, to choose if you play or you pass. And yeah, are you guys ready for me to ask a question?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
All right, here we go. What is something that you might tell your group after you accidentally die in combat?
Lag. Easy one. Lag.
Yeah, that worked.
Lag is
All
the
right.
easy one.
I don't have
There it is.
experience dying, Pika, so yeah, you got this one.
Lag.
If I accidentally died in group, I'd say I was lagging.
Yeah, that's not a boy.
All right. I was lagging. Show me I was lagging on the board. Or, I guess, tech issues. There
Wait,
it
what?
is. Top answer.
Tech difficulties?
A lot of people, you know, technology has come a long way here. But still a lot of tech difficulties when people do tend to go down. All right, Pika.
Yeah, Pika. The thing about Pika is he always comes up with an excuse. All right, like tech difficulties.
Ooh.
Is that what happened in the Battleground Blitz? Like, what is going on?
A lot of talk, not on the leaderboard. Talking, not on the leaderboard.
You are on the
Yeah.
leaderboard. You were literally had 0 points. You were nowhere to be found.
Is this guy keep talking? I mean, what's going? Give this guy a strike already.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. You got to get a wrong answer. Talking some smack is definitely permitted in this segment. Peekaboo, I'm going to ask you the follow-up question here. Would you like to continue playing, or would your team like to continue playing, or would you like to pass it over to the other side?
You guys want to play, right? We got this one.
I think we got it, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone even knows how it
summed
works.
Up a lot of them there, so there's a lot of answers left. So I think we play for sure.
All right,
Can we, like,
all
get
right.
a group chat to discuss what we're thinking, or we just have to go off top? I mean,
You guys have to be quick here. It's
should've made a
individual
Discord
answers
chat.
only.
You have to be quick.
It's only individual answers.
Huh?
All right, Evitel. Hello. Oh, I can't hear you. That is definitely an issue right now.
Oh wait, can you hear me now?
Oh, yes, I can
Hear me
hear
now?
you. Hello.
Awesome.
Yeah, no. All right, I am going to ask you
Right.
a question here. Are you ready to answer?
I am ready.
All right, let's play. What is something that you might tell your group after you accidentally die in combat?
I blame the healer.
Yep, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
That one.
Yep. One heal.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Very good. It's on the board. It's worth 10 points. You guys have 42 points potentially. It's not locked in yet. You guys have to get the other answers right here. But you're on your way. 2 out of 2 so far. Very, very good.
I'm surprised
Evitel,
one heal
great
is
job.
6.
We're gonna keep it
We're back
rolling
on it.
here. Yeah, we're back. Dratnos. Now we're gonna test.
Oh,
do
Dratnos
you
is about
actually-
to pull out a
do you
5-head
actually
one.
Know something about this game, or do you just know how to level?
What?
Same question for you, my friend.
Huh?
What is something that you might tell your group after you accidentally die in combat?
Res me.
Res. Oh, Res is a
Res
good one. Yeah,
me.
that was 5-head.
That is a good
Yep.
one.
Yeah.
Is it on the board though?
What? Huh?
there's no way that's not on the board. That is too good. That's what?
Dratnos was literally
Maybe
too
that's
smart. He was too smart
It's
for the
not on the
people.
board. It's just so good that you have to pick the most common answers. That's what you have to think. Unfortunately for you,
Outrageous.
Dratnos, that's going to be a strike. But Sidu, he's used to picking up the slack here. You know, he's used to healing Sam, I Am, and the boys in Arena. He's used to kind of being the dad of the team. So, Sidu, are you ready to play, my friend?
I think I'm ready. I think I got a good one cooking up here.
All right, all right. What is something that you might tell your group after you accidentally die in combat?
I feel like someone's gonna take accountability and just be like, "Yo, that's my bad."
Oh.
Like, you know.
All right, my
that's
bad.
on
I
me.
like it.
A very mature answer. And this is the healer talking, right? I feel like healers, they are kind of the glue.
This is the
support,
healer
the glue that
talking.
holds together the group. So I feel like a healer dying could potentially say something like that. Is it on the board though? Ooh, second most points for that answer. Very, very well done there, Sidu. Once again, just carrying here. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I can't hear Annie if you're saying anything. I can't hear PK either.
Oh no.
Hi.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
There we go. I can hear you. A little bit loud, but it's all good.
Oh. Maybe
all
I can
right,
turn it down.
Annie. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'll deal with the hearing issues later. Don't worry about that. What is something that you might tell your group after you accidentally die in combat?
My cat stepped on my keyboard.
Bro, what?
All right, that's a good one. My cat stepped on my keyboard. Is it on the board? Blame
What?
IRL.
How?
It's there. Third most
Okay,
point
good
answer
enough.
as well. Very well, very well. And you guys have accumulated a total of 79 points so far. You still have 2 more strikes here, so you still can afford to get an answer wrong. Ideally, you don't, but it's there. And we're going to keep it rocking here. Peekaboo, are you ready, my friend?
Yeah, that was, man, that really sums up a lot of them too. That's tough.
What is something that you might tell your group after you accidentally die in combat?
The tank is not holding aggro.
Ooh,
Yep.
that's also
I mean,
one of
that
my
has to be
favorites.
one now.
That
That's a
has
good
to be
one.
on the board. There's no way.
I got meleeed. One taunt?
Only 4 points. I feel like the tanks are the reason we wipe half the time. Like, it's got to be a little bit higher up.
True.
Yeah. Sorry to all the tanks out there. We love you guys, but seriously, take a chill pill. You guys don't have to pull the whole dungeon, Dratnos. Evitel, what is something that you might tell your group after you accidentally die in combat?
This is hard.
Blame the hunter.
What? Hunter pull?
Blame the hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that might be on
pulling
there.
With his pet, that's also, yeah, that definitely happens.
Yep.
Is it on the board though? Only 3 answers left to reveal. Oh. Unfortunately not, but you guys still have 1 lifeline before it will go over to the other side. So there's still, you guys still have room.
Wait, a lifeline?
To bring this back, to bring it home. Dratnos, you're in the hot seat, my friend. What is something that you might tell your group after you accidentally die in combat?
I would do something like, look at my body, I wasn't in that. Like, disagree with the death, you know.
I wasn't in that. That's not a bad one. Also, scuffed
ref.
audio again.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that your final answer?
I don't think it'll be called
Blame
that.
the game?
Yeah, that's my final answer, but I don't think it'll be called that on the thing. But I think, you know, just complain, you know, yell, disagree with dying.
Skill issue? Wait, what?
Skill issue. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. I'll take it.
We take it. We
What?
take it. We take it. Only 2 more answers left here.
How?
You guys
What?
have cleaned up this board pretty good. 95
You die
points
and then you say what?
so far. Sidu, you had a great answer last time. You've had some time to think here. We're narrowing it down to the last 2. What is something that you might tell your group after you accidentally die in combat?
Oh, I know one. I honestly really kind of am out of ideas, but I would just say, sorry, this is my first time in the dungeon or first time playing or something. I would just say I'm a new player.
New player. That's a good answer. Is it on the board though?
This is hard.
That is the question.
Apologize. Oh, he said sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. This
it's
one.
there. Sidu, you got
This one might be a little bit
you got some
undercooked.
good answers here. Obviously, apologize being at the bottom because let's be honest, if we can blame somebody else like the healer or the tank, that's probably where we're going with that. Final one here, Annie. This is for all the marvels.
Peekaboo has it.
What is something that you might tell your?
He's trying to say. Peekaboo's trying to talk.
This is so hard. It feels like.
What is it? What is it, chat? Before we reveal it, what is it? It's gotta be kick or something. It's gotta be like kick or something, right? Oh, Alt F4. Oh shit. What about nothing? What about nothing or Alt F4 or rage quit or something? Ooh.
Most things are under these categories. Accidentally die in combat.
We need an answer. You're running out of time.
Leave the group. No mana.
What?
No
mana.
What?
Leave the group. No mana.
Rage quit. Wait, what?
Unfortunately, Annie,
Yes,
that is
let's
not
take
correct.
the mana. No.
What?
Unfortunately, you guys have 3 strikes, which means that the side of the light has a chance to steal all of these points, which would be just a pure devastation. When Rookie's waving his hands, but unfortunately, it's going to Hazelnutty, bro. So
Don't we get
whatever
to
you
talk
have
about
there.
it on this portion?
Do we get to discuss?
Oh yeah, no, it's everyone. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. You guys get to discuss.
Oh, we can confer.
Oh, nice.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The other team didn't get to
steal. You can.
Wait, what?
You have 20
I
seconds.
got one idea, which is same. Blame Blizzard. I'm on that one as well.
Isn't that what? I wasn't in that.
Blizzard issue. Yeah.
Wait, which one did Annie actually choose?
We don't
Boom,
know.
or was it
We don't
They
know.
were both wrong.
They were both wrong.
Okay. Dang. All right.
All right, I need an answer out of you guys.
What do you guys think about AFK or like I wasn't ready? Something like that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Is that
to
an
me.
oops my bad?
IRL? What about interrupt on cooldown?
Oh wait,
My
kicks.
kick was down.
Miss kick.
Oh, blame
You're the leader.
interrupts. Yeah.
Oh, blame interrupts. That's a good one, too.
Ooh.
5 seconds.
One kick. One kick.
I like
One
the
kick.
drops. That's good.
All right, final answer. Let's hear it.
Blame interrupts.
Blame interrupts.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
Wow, no way.
Not gonna be right. Could we see the right answer here on the board revealed to us? And that would be tell a joke. You guys
what?
Almost had that when you guys said blame Blizzard.
What?
Dude,
If
the
you went with
answer
blame
is-
Blizzard,
Dude, I would have never guessed tell a joke.
Can they hear us?
Can they hear us?
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Tell a joke.
No clue.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, if you guys blamed Blizzard, you guys unironically would have stolen that round.
Blame Blizzard. That's literally what. But what? I feel like they. All right. We need to go ahead here. Let's just see the answers.
First on the
I'll start fast forwarding more.
Hang on. I pressed the button.
Okay, fine.
Wait, what is it?
Name a spell that you could use to get out of attending a family gathering. Abitel, you were first on the buzzer.
What? No way. Hang on. I pressed the button.
Okay, fine.
Feign death.
Oh, that was a good
Feign
one.
death.
That was a good one.
All right, show me feign death.
It's got to be on there.
Oh, it's on. Great answer. Yeah, Towson, you will have a chance to steal here, potentially.
She used that last week.
Do you... On a family gathering? Ooh.
Oh, on date night.
Oh, that's even. Oh, that's cold.
It's my
That is
go-to.
cold. Abitel, would you like to continue playing or would you like to pass?
Oh, absolutely. We got to keep going.
Sorry, Taliesin, you, Taliesin, you get to do a guess as well first.
Oh, do I? Oh, new
Yep.
rule. Excellent.
I feel,
Okay.
I feel like the rules are changing in the middle of this.
Yeah, I like it because it's advantageous to me this time, so I improve. I guess I want to say the more, but I'm gonna say just invisibility, right? It's got to be
invisibility
or greater invisibility.
It's on there. All right, so Abitel, you get to pick now, play or pass, because your answer gave more points.
We're definitely going to keep playing.
All right, we're gonna keep playing. We got 3 more answers to reveal. So this question only has 5 answers. You can see that the last 3 are kind of like blocked out like that. So we're only looking for 5 answers total. And Abitel, since you already played, it will be going over to Mr. Dratnos. To Ratnos, are you ready?
Ratnos.
Yeah, I think.
All right.
I want to go with
Name us.
Vanish.
Ooh, I like Vanish.
Oh, Vanish. All right.
I like that.
Vanish, that is one way. Yep, that is the best way to get out of a family gathering. I'm going to need to re-roll Peekaboo. He's getting a lot of time on his hands here, being able to play, just dodging IRL like that.
All right, what do we got?
I mean, if invisibility's on there, stealth has to be on there. It's the same thing.
What? What? So he goes like it.
That's my guess.
What?
Unfortunately, I feel like Vanish and Stealth are... I think if you...
All right, let's just... Mage port. We just reveal it.
I'm going with evasion. Yeah, I'm locked in on that.
Evasion?
That makes sense to me.
Peekaboo?
All right, let's see. Ooh, that's unfortunately a strike. That is unfortunately a strike. You guys have 1 left here.
What is it, chat? What is it?
Your team in a great position. Now you're going to have to sail us home. What is another spell you can use to get out of attending a family gathering?
Gonna have to go with another hunter one. Gonna go with camouflage.
I can't hear Abitel. Are we supposed to hear her?
What? This is so scum.
Is camouflage on the board? Show me camouflage.
Oh.
Very, very unfortunate here.
How do they...
this round is going to go over to the light team here, potentially, if they can get this next question right. So you guys are going to have to really step it up here. Can potentially steal the round. And you guys, because it's a steal round, are allowed to...
I love mind control. I don't think mind control is going to be on there, though. It's just the best answer.
Mind control.
Sprint is good.
Mirror-
and then Blink.
Mirror image.
Mirror image is good.
Mirror image? I think disengage is the safest.
Disengage, yeah. Disengage is really good.
If this
What
was
about
2
Bubble
years
Hearth?
ago, you'd say epidemic, right?
Earth isn't a spell, I think.
Really?
Ooh, it might be
Item, could be a
Hearth.
spell.
People might just say Hearthstone.
If it could be an
I'd
item
say
or a spell,
Shadow
definitely
Meld or
Hearthstone.
Disengage.
Yeah, it can be an item.
If it can be an item, we go Hearthstone, I think.
It can be an item.
Ice Wall.
Well, that kind of gave it away,
I'd sign
no?
up to Hearthstone. It's like Bubble Harp is an option, then I would say that, yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
let's do that. Let's do that.
You guys are locking in Bubble Hearth?
What?
Sounds good.
Yes.
All right, let's see it. Is it on the board?
What?
There it
It
is.
can be an item.
Yeah. Great job. You guys stole 92 points right now.
This is a little bit. This is so scuffed. I mean, it's still fun, but all right. Let's see. Hold on. Last question.
He doesn't lose focus right now. He doesn't lose focus.
Dratnos.
All right. Here we go. Don't buzz until I finish talking. Whoever buzzes first will get a chance to answer first. Which main character would be the easiest for you to defeat in a Makora? Venruki, you were first on the buzzer. What is your
Oh.
answer?
Dratnos is mad.
Anduin.
Anduin. Show me Anduin.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
48 points. Top answer. Anduin. Now, do you want to play or pass, Ven?
Just pass it. There's no way they're
we're
gonna
definitely
win.
playing. I have faith in
There's
my
no way
team.
they're gonna win.
All right. We're going to keep playing here. All right. All right. And we already got the top answer locked in. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're looking for more.
I don't care about story. What's the next one?
Raid leader might have.
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Ready?
All right. Here we go. Name something that a raid leader might have nightmares about.
Oh.
Noble, you were first on the buzzer. What is your answer?
Raid members prepared for the raid, so bringing flasks and potions and food and all that.
Consumables?
People being
That's not a bad
unprepared,
one.
Basically.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
I know
see.
I had nightmares
Is it-
about that.
Same. I've ran a
What?
few nightmare pugs, but unfortunately, that's not on the board. Yeah, it's too general. You want to try to narrow it down a little bit. Try to be a little specific here. Sidu, I'm gonna be asking you the same question. Name something.
Bro, this, by the way, this poll is gonna give away who they surveyed, by the way. Because, so, like, is the top answer gonna be, like, world buffs or something?
That
Like,
a raid leader might have nightmares about.
Loot. Distributing loot.
Loot drama.
loot drama.
And it's
Yeah,
there.
I mean, that was a safe one.
Premium. That means, Sidu, you get to choose. Do you want to continue playing or do you want to pass?
Well, I do have Peekaboo on my team, so it might be good. No, I'm just kidding. We're playing, baby.
All right. Little shade being thrown here. No big deal.
Just a little
Beautiful.
motivation, that's all.
Hey, I'm not saying anything, but you guys are definitely down right now on points, so you got to be able to back it up here. Annie, name something that a raid leader might have nightmares about.
Like missing players.
Attendance.
Like missing. Yeah. Do I say missing player? Do I say missing tank healer? Missing healer.
Attendance.
All right, let's see it. Missing people. Attendance.
Attendance.
Yeah, that works. That works. 33 points so far. You guys are climbing back up here. We still have more answers to reveal. Peekaboo, been hearing a little bit of mixed things here from some of your teammates, from some of, just in general, from some of the people on the other teams as well. But this is a chance for you to set the record straight here. What is something that a raid leader might have nightmares about?
Trying, failing at mechanics, constant wiping.
All right. That's for me, that's a great answer. Let's see if the board agrees with you.
What?
1% wipes.
That's not at all what he said. What?
All right.
He's
I
like,
feel
all right.
Yeah.
Just give him it.
Here.
Yeah, just give him it.
All right. We take those 1%.
Everyone is just so awkward because everyone knows that's not at all what he said.
Surviving there in the hot seat. Abital, you're up
This
next
is so
here.
bad.
What is
It's so
something that a
good.
raid leader might have nightmares about?
People not being geared up enough.
What?
For the raid.
People not being geared up for the raid.
You have nightmares about
Let's see
what?
here. Is it on the board?
Huh?
First X. Everybody shows up with perfect gear to every raid. Everybody knows that. Dratnos, you're up next.
Dratnos is gonna kill this.
What is
Let's go,
something that a raid
Dratty.
leader
He's
might
got
have
it. He's got
nightmares
it.
about?
I want to say like boss fight prep. You know, like doing all the work to figure out the
Spreadsheets.
notes and stuff, and the weak
Spreadsheets.
auras or the strategies you're going to use on a fight. So just general, tactics. You know, prep.
Okay. Preparation. Is it on there? Progression. That's
What? I mean, they're not even trying at this
close
point.
enough. We take it.
Preparation?
11 points being potentially secured here for your team. Great work. We still have 4 more answers to reveal on this board here.
Come on, don't be mad. It's all for the last. Bro, I'm not mad. This is just fucking terrible.
And once again, we are going back to the same question for you, Mr. Sidu. Something that a raid
This is
leader
hard.
might have nightmares about.
I'm gonna
And
go
just a quick hint. Try to be
A
more
hint?
specific than general for all of you guys.
I'm gonna
Can we
go
converse
Can we
too?
talk?
Can we talk? I love this.
What was that
It's it's so good.
You cannot
It's
talk.
so good.
Sidu can
Okay.
talk. You guys cannot, unfortunately.
Yeah, guys. I'm gonna go with recruitment, like having to refill.
Ooh,
the
that's
slots,
a good
you know?
one.
I
That's
feel
a
like
good one.
pain. Sitting and
Recruitment.
like
Okay.
trade chat all day long, you know.
That's a good one.
Okay. Recruitment.
Let's go,
feel
Sidu.
like it's pretty close to attendance.
What?
Unfortunately, I think if attendance wasn't picked and you said that, it probably would have gone to attendance. So you guys want to try to avoid as
I'm not
well
even surprised.
something that's
I'm
already
not
been
even
said.
surprised.
A little bit close. You still have one more
I guess
strike
we got
left.
close.
One more strike. Annie, what is something that your raid leader has nightmares about?
Can I see the list again?
Of already answers?
Okay.
Yeah, here you go.
I see it. Okay. This is rough. Ninja pulls.
Ninja pulls. Okay. Unfortunately, ninja pulls are not on the board. So we got 4 answers to reveal here. The light side has a chance to steal this entire
This is
52
brutal.
points that are on the board, plus potentially whatever that last correct answer would give. And you guys are allowed to talk for a little bit here. What is something that
There's
your
no
raid
way
leader
they
might
missed
have
this. I
nightmares
mean,
about?
right? They have to come up with something.
I guess it'd be low damage.
Low damage? No.
Disconnecting.
That's the same as a 1% wipe, sure.
Okay, what would a raid leader have a nightmare about? All right, come on, chat. Chat, let's come up with one. Let's win the game. What would a raid leader? I feel women. Women, bro. All right. I like that answer. Women. I'm locking it in. E-girls.
What if I just, like, kill
Yeah, I'm locking it in instantly. No one else gets to vote. Ventor just put it in for the whole chat right now.
Drama, yeah?
Ventor just put it in for the whole
I
chat.
think kill trauma can be
Women.
super annoying. So maybe.
What about fire?
I would personally suggest it buffs and nerfs to the fights from Blizzard's end and the classes, but that might be too broad. So Gale drama maybe? Balance changes, yeah.
Or yeah, shoot, I don't know.
Or just standing in the fire.
No.
Might come up with.
I like fire.
We got
Fire?
You can do that.
No.
Final answer? Is that your final answer?
Sure.
All right. Let's see it. Is standing in the fire the top?
What? Bro, what? Have nightmare? What?
Answer.
Oh my
17.
Damn! What?
Oh.
Who
Stood
are-
in the fire.
Oh, who did we ask?
All right. We're going to see the other answers here as well being revealed. Let's see them. Tech issues would have been an acceptable answer. Lagging, disconnecting.
Whelps? What?
Is another popular answer. And then we got, for the final answer, mechanics. Not knowing the mechanics. 79 points here. Being stolen. The light team, you guys are a bunch of thieves. You guys have stolen 2 rounds already.
Bro, I mean, bro, okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was highly entertaining. The goal of this segment was to entertain me, and that was highly entertaining, and let's leave it at that. That was a highly entertaining segment. I was very entertained. There's more? Yeah, I know. Is my brand 15? I don't think so. Man. Imagine Day 9 on there. Yeah, Day 9 actually would have smoked him. I guess, to be fair, well, I don't know. So what do you think about the people they interviewed? I feel like they definitely interviewed, I want to say, like, super casual player base, right? Like, whelps, to say whelps, that's like, you don't even raid anymore. Like, that's just like a meme, right? Like, that's just like a, oh, you remember the Onyxia wipe animation from 20 years ago? Classic players? No way. Classic players, I think, even in I'm surprised no one talked about spreadsheets. Even in Classic, that's why I think that they didn't interview anybody who actually raids, is because even in Classic or like casual guilds, people use spreadsheets. Like, they're fucking terrible, but people use them, and I bet raid leaders have nightmares about that shit. Yeah, and, oh yeah, and world buffs. If it was Classic people, they would have said world buffs. If it was retail people, they would have said weak auras. No one said weak auras or world buffs, and those are like the two of the biggest problems about raiding in both games. Not even for like, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm telling you, that Day 9 segment shook me, by the way. I know that was a bit how I was like joking about being shook, but that Day 9 segment shook me yesterday. Like, every time now I'm thinking about, like, maybe I am just the ultra mega super elite, and there really is the race of mole people, and it's just 80% of the WoW population, and all they do is just like, oh wow, look at this bird. It's a bird. Oh wow, this is a bird. I'm a bird. And like, this is the way they play WoW. Like, I have no problem like checking out the graphics and stuff, but like, this is like, that's their main way they play the game. I mean, maybe. The Day 9 clip, I watched it on stream yesterday. You can find it in the VOD, but basically it was just like watching Day 9 experience the expansion for the first time. And he gets into the island. He does like the intro cutscene only. He gets here and then he just flies around for like an hour just doing nothing. And then he ends up in the rookery by himself, thinking that it's just like a cave or something, and he just starts soloing the rookery as a frost decay. He gets all the way to the first boss, kills the first boss in like a 3-minute fight, and then jumps down the hole and dies to fall damage, and then says, yeah, I don't really want to be here anymore, and just walks out of the instance. And I'm just, and it's just like, it's just crazy to like, I'm just so in the trenches of WoW. I'm so in the trenches of WoW. And then, and then to just like twist the knife, we're like sitting there watching it and I'm just like so surprised about it. And then he literally just said, what did he say exactly? He's like, I'm having a lot of fun, but you know, I wonder what like the people who are full-time World of Warcraft streamers, I wonder what they're doing. Are they just like speed running through the game and not caring just rushing as fast as possible? And I'm just like, dude. And then I just tab over to my chat and it's just like, Growl, what's the optimal use of 17 weathered crests? I need to have, is 584.2 item level enough, or do, you know? And I'm just like, oh my. It's actually like, oh, and then I said something that was like, I got Omega caught. What did I say? I said something along the lines of like, Day 9 isn't a WoW player. And then someone said like, what makes him not a WoW player? He's playing WoW. And I'm just sitting there thinking, and my brain is just like malfunctioning and it's just like erroring out. I'm just like, I don't understand anything about this world anymore. Because it's not even meant to be an insult, right? It's not meant to be like, you don't even play this game, you know? It's just meant to be like, the fact that I use that, the way that I use that language signifies that like, someone who's playing the game all the time is in a completely different world from somebody who only plays the game sometimes. To the point where like, they're not even the same person or type of people. Which is like, kind of wild to think about. Yeah, and Blizzard has to appeal the Day 9 Dorky. That is true. Is Arcane Explosion capped or whatever? Oops. Best caster other than Mage? I think Aflock probably. Last I checked. Holy shit, 541. Oops. Tuesday M0 does not open. The Tuesday after that. I got this for us. Oops. Our dragon just all the aggro. Getting blasted.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on. Build it up.
I'm just getting hit by the boss. Help! Okay, altar back down. Okay, good. G invis the swing. I tried to blink through the box, but it doesn't work. Also, I don't know what this is, if this is like a Aussie server or something, but I am omega lagging in this. Like, internet lag, though. I'm gonna ask, which class would I prefer? I don't really have a preference. Whatever one you can do more damage on. I think my weak orders are in a good spot now, and my understanding is good. I just need to execute. Now I think I understand most of the things that I need. All right. Poor Zach. It's just going through it. Bang. Yo, get me out of this. Holy moly. What am I doing for XP between queues? Like a little bit of world quests and stuff, but I'm just kind of flying around. I'm mainly just, trying to learn my guy and mess around. I'm not trying to be super efficient. Oh shit, Ventor OP. Oh shit, Ventor disc. I mean PI. Except for... Rooster chicken call. It doesn't even need to play a sound. Fine. I only have one more level to go, by the way. Is there a way to just grab the party frames? Yeah, well, when you get the app, all you need to do, you get this, and all you need to do is just press forward on sell. You don't need to have anything else. Oh shit. Inster, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, Wago is basically they're trying to get in the game with Curse Forge and WoW Up or whatever. And they are partnering with creators to have packs installed so that you can import profiles, which actually is fucking sick. But they just don't have everything. Like they don't have all the add-ons and stuff yet, so it's a little annoying. But I would recommend at least looking at it. They've been very responsive in getting stuff changed. By the way, has anyone imported Cell or messed with anything? So does it not take your keybinds anymore? The Cell import should not take keybinds, right? Does it mess with your add-ons? No, it shouldn't. I mean, I have Curse and Wago installed. You kind of need both for now because, not everything is on whatever.
And the Storm Riders corrupted. the roosts. I will distract them here. We can link up later.
All right, perfect arcane surge.
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormworld.
I just pressed a button I shouldn't have pressed. Edge. Nice big pull, big pull. Dude, it's so hard when the packs like die so fast and there's so much movement. Like, this is the hardest like part about playing DPS, I feel like.
I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. I command this rookery by right. I do not like.
Oh wait, I didn't evocate? Oh no. Oh, did I...
But there are more survivors.
I don't know why that was funny. He just fell in the water.
To keep going. We will have to go down. We have to take it down.
Hey, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, no, no, no. Thought we were doing more. Yeah. Yeah, it is mask. It's the skin is called Clean UI Thin. I haven't cleaned up my mage stuff, but that's what I'm using. Hold on, what do I press? Okay, then press this. Press this. Press this. Press these! I messed up. I don't know. I'm being distracted by the guild achievement. I keep getting import error on cell. Through the Waggo app? Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Yes? Oh. Where does it give you import error? I don't think they use the normal import thing, no? Can you if you're getting an error with it, if you can post a screenshot in the UI problems channel. Just put it in the UI channel. I'd prefer it'd be easier there, don't message me. I have a feeling I know what's coming, but but also they recently changed the way the Waggo they messed with the Waggo cell importing. I hope it fixed the problem, but I'm just gonna reserve judgment. Is the Dark Moon fish best mana drink? Gives more mana than crafted water. I don't know. I actually haven't even looked at mana drinks. I should probably figure that out. There's a new Dark Moon mana drink? Or are you talking about the fish feast? Can you use the what happened to fish feast? Can you like not use them in keys anymore or something? No, I targeted this guy and he jumped behind me.
Shane, ma'am, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
He's gonna drag this into the boss. Oh no, 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 we good, we good.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
I'm just dead. Disparage. Hey, where are we going? Do I go over there and help him?
Are these still strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards! No. They belong to that old fool's sister. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true Vapor will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
So does Arcane Orb basically just like suck for damage? And like the only really reason you press it is to get charges? That's like the only purpose of it? Feels like a lot of times I'm sitting on it for so long. But that seems like the case.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. With an army of the risen,
Uh-oh.
the Arathi will defeat
Canvas?
the Nerubians, conquer Khazalgar, and subjugate the world. No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
What healer would I like to see meta? I mean Evoker because I'm maining it. I don't really like think classes are fun but bad. Usually the better the class is for me, the more fun I'm having. Edge. Sounds like the guy's Wago app didn't install properly, and then he got mega confused and then started trying to click buttons and ended up in the cell options. I think my most recent FAQ video didn't address that properly, but maybe I did, I don't know. It seems like the installer doesn't pop up problem is happening a lot, and we were trying to figure out why, but I don't know if it has to do with like permissions or something or what, but sorry, I was like I was not reading chat much. I was like trying to play Mage, and then also I was in my Discord trying to figure things out. I apologize if I missed anything. Has the Wild Stalker versus Keeper of the Grove situation changed? I would, if you're looking for like really up to date or like very complex analysis on Druid talents, I would definitely just check out the class Discord, especially for Druid, which I'm not really playing super often. Like I don't really, like I'm just sort of feeling it out and guessing off what I think is good. Especially for rating stuff, I'm like not sure at all. Trying to troubleshoot how to get Spirit Bloom Hot to show up on my cell. You need to have you need to update your healer's indicator basically. You can type, and if you're using my profile, the answer is to update the profile, but I'm assuming you're not using my profile, in which case you have to like type /cell space healers, and then it gives you a new indicator, and then if you customize it at all, you may have to like do other stuff. What do I do if my add-ons aren't working? Try and troubleshoot and figure out why. Oh.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive measures seismic protocol activated.
Bang. I'll just give a little bit of a healer lust of Endor. Silence. Like, the pack's already dead. I just want to be an arcane mage.
Intruder detected. Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Yo, Kate7, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that, friend. Thank you, thank you. How's leveling feeling? Insanely Omega Turbo easy, and I don't get to play my class. Mage with Blink, can't keep up with the group. Yeah, I'm kind of like tabbing out reading Discord and chat and stuff. Not doing a great job of keeping up with the group. Our Demon Hunter is going quite fast. He may be a youngin'. No. No. I don't even know what to do. Hey. Alright, thank you, Ventor. Sorry to ditch. But Jang B is big or old. Alright, we're level 80. Solved everything and it worked. If you post in the Growl UI problems, you will get help. I promise. Check out the Discord. Not 585 already. I actually have some good loot, I think. So I have 571 neck, 574 woo pants. And I think I have some woo stuff in here too.
I have an extended supply of good.
577 woo chest. Another 574 woo pants. And a 571 woo offhand. Holy shit. Guess my priest might want that.
And peruse my inventory again.
Are there any good trinkets for Arsham that you should farm? I wouldn't worry about farming anything. Everything that you get right now will be replaced at the end of or at the beginning of Heroic Week. Oh, Jangbi did not find the alarm. Updated your Wago when it changed all my keybinds again. Owned.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Thank you for testing. I heard they patched it and it should not do that anymore. Guess I was wrong. Goodbye, Dreambinder. The DH gave our stream a shout out. Oh, I didn't even see. Thank you. Still has not been merged. So Nagi actually found a workaround. He actually, the way that they import cells is not the same way as that import. And I think he actually, at least according to him, he found a way to make it work with the Wago app, so it doesn't import keybinds even without any settings from cell. Do I have a main hand? I will. We're gearing up, guys. Don't worry. This is Jangbi we're talking about, okay? Jangbi wouldn't make such a silly mistake. Harvester's Edict. Oh, and I can open these too, right? Bang. Now I get 577 sandals. These.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Bang. Did I find any woo gear? Yeah, I have quite a few pieces actually. I have, well, I mean, from my and from my chests. Doing like the weekly thingies or whatever. Oh, I should do those too. Okay. Oh shit! Next theater in 3 minutes. Log in. Oh, attack! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Rounding it off to a nice even 200. The exact number of subs that you've gifted to the channel.
Welcome, Outlander. May all paths be open to you.
Is there a point to doing theater more than once? If you want to.
If I
For this
don't
guy.
have it, I'd love to learn to make it.
My guild called, our current guild name is Get Help. Any idea why penance won't work when I add it to the click casting list with my keybind 3? So it works with 4 but not 3? Is that what you're saying? Doesn't work at all, so it doesn't matter that it's 3. It just doesn't work.
What path brought you here? Let's commit our meeting to memory.
I mean, it should work. You're saying in click casting, go to here. Go to click casting. You select spell, then penance, then 3, and then or any hotkeys, and it just doesn't work. I'm not sure. I can test it on my priest in a second, but I need to do the theater thing. The only thing I can think of is you have some sort of other like weird add-on or setting enabled. Doesn't make sense for only one spell. I mean, penance should work with mouse over just fine. Unless something broke. Does my old cell profile cause problems to use? I don't use it, so I don't know. It's not gonna like delete your game or anything. Worst case, you may have to give it a try.
Our forged paths intertwine.
In theater. Randomly somehow opened a video. Sorry, I'm UIing. I should really leave that till after the stream, but sometimes it's hard for me when people just come in my chat. I've already gotten 50 approval. I'm owning. What do I even need to do? Here, I need something else also. Is Shadowed Unit Frames not in the Waggle app? For some reason I thought it was, but... So annoying. This and oh, I edit. Got it to work actually. Oh yeah. If you're in party like open world with Horde Alliance or whatever, you're gonna have problems. Ocean scenery. I think Aug Evoker will be meta. I don't know. I think some groups will play it, but not all groups. Golden Kappa check. Gathering Cinder Brew.
Do you have a query?
Say goodbye to civilians.
Our forged paths intertwine.
It's better to quest or spam dungeons. It's faster to spam dungeons, but you don't accomplish anything. If you plan on doing any of the rep anything or any of the lore masters or anything, then you should probably quest. I have Lore Master on main already. Well, if you're just leveling, then dungeons, I guess. You don't have anything else. Like, the thing is, you always want to, like, if you're gonna do something in the open world, you should do it to be more time efficient, right? But if you have nothing to do, yeah, you can just dungeon spam. Like, dungeon spamming, in my opinion, like, basically was completely unchanged. The entire community blew up and overreacted for absolutely nothing. In dungeons, I can, like, not even notice a change in dungeons. Edge. That doesn't sound like something the WoW community would do. Yeah, you're right.
I said we are all slain! Speak freely. No directive needed.
Give me my chest. Surprised it didn't give me an item. Spit on him. Thank you for the gifted subs, friend. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't have a weapon. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy a weapon. What, oh, and I need to do the, what's it called? Awakening the Machine quest. Also, I might have gotten a key. Remember earlier when I opened a chest and I'm like, oh, I didn't get a key or whatever, I got scammed? I'm pretty sure I got a key from that, unless I'm crazy. Because I have 3 keys in my inventory. Is it worth it to craft 590 items? Not really. I mean, it's just a waste of gold. If you want to spend gold to be slightly higher item level, you can. Diffian4, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Horde or Alliance? Alliance. It doesn't really matter, though. What I level or M0? I think it's 593, right? Where's a mailbox here? Here?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Everyone's just gonna get mad that I can use the auction house. Am I excited about any of the bosses? A little bit. I mean, I didn't really look at the bosses, so I have no idea what any of them are gonna be. But Usually for me, like, Heroic week is fun, and then, like, the first week of Mythic is fun, and then the rest of the raid sucks. That's usually my experience. Oh, wait, I can't use this. Is there really not a single int weapon? Am I, like, crazy here? Oh, yeah. They're like... This one's 3... I mean... If I care that it's not 3 item levels, I guess no. Wait a second. Whatever, who cares? New to WoW, how do you get such mounts with NPCs on it? It's called... Well... What's it called? The Yak? The one with the vendor is this one. Well, this is the expensive one. What's the cheap one? Is this the cheap one? Oh, Tundra Mammoth, that's right, Tundra. This one. This is the cheap one. This one has vendor and repair, and then this one is more expensive and has transmog, and then this one is very expensive and has auction house. And I don't even know if you can still get it. Dang. Only the H one worked. Is it EU or just like you guys' auction house is dead? Mine auction house is a bit laggy, but
Bring back more shiny things. It's not junk, it's treasure. I find more stuff for you.
not getting mad thinking I could buy it for 500k in BFA. No, it was 5 mil in BFA. It was not 500k. It was very expensive then too.
Time to fix things. Stay safe out there.
Am I dead?
Hope you brought watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Mistweaver healing Fistweaver. Yeah, I mean, it's been Fistweaver since forever. In Raid, it's kind of a caster. In Dungeons, it's full melee. Oops. Yo, Sipsy, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. As a healer, what would be my one advice for DPS and M+? Does it have to be as a healer, or can I just give advice to DPS? I mean, in general, do your job. Like, I don't want DPS players worried about staying alive. I guess here's my word then. Like, I want you to do damage. Like, your job is to do damage. Like, just don't, you can't die also. Like, don't stand and shit and die, but like, if you're sitting here constantly thinking about supporting stuff, like, I don't know, you need to do good damage. The easiest way to beat a hard boss is to kill it really fast. If you're asking healers what you should do as a DPS player, then you're probably not doing enough damage. Like, you just need to do the most amount of damage. Like, you can't just be on the floor, but... What do you think is the minimum eye level I can get away with for stepping into Heroic Week and raid as M0 as healer? Do you have a guild already? Or are you pugging? Yeah, I mean, if you're pugging, like, your eye level is always going to matter, right? Because you have to compete against other people. And if you have a guild, like, it's going to depend on your guild, right? Like, some guilds, if you're not doing everything that you can do, are going to be like, what the fuck are you doing, you know? Like, it's kind of troll. Other guilds might not care as much, so... I can't speak for PvP, but I like Shaman a lot. Apparently Evoker is just like turbo busted in PvP, right? I was hearing people saying Evoker is OP in PvP, so maybe play that. Since it's good in PvP too.
Hope you brought. Watch my back while I commune with the machine. Measure twice, cut once.
Too complex? Wait a second. Is it important to get delves done to a higher level this week? No, you can't. They're only level 3 and they're capped at level 3. You can't make them go higher. How come I can't eat food? Have a guild but brand new to it, don't know the vibe yet. Hoping I can get away with 570. Yeah, I mean, it fully depends on their mindset, but to me, it's not a good look. If you're like, yeah, I don't really feel like playing more heroics, I just want to play another game. when your guild is like preparing for raid. But you know, if your guild just is chilling and they're just like, you know, having fun, then cheers. But I mean, like, I think your guild is the question. The guild is a person to ask, right? But like, my opinion is, if you join a new guild and you care about it, then you should be putting in the time to get higher level. But I also am like, you know, I am sweaty. I joined a heroic guild and they told people they want them to be at least 545 by next week. I mean, that's I mean, I don't know, it depends. Like, I can't speak for other people. Like, you know, if you have 7 wives and 20 kids and you can only play the game for 3 minutes a day, like, it's, you know, I guess, right? Like, you know, but to me, like, if you're gonna play a game, play the game. Like, I don't even, I would treat any game like that.
Time to fix things. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
It's doing so much damage. I didn't have blink. Oh yeah, and I have a barrier. Yeah, I'm not really pressing my buttons very good. UI Link asked me for a Twitch subscription. It may take a little bit. You may have to link and unlink your account. Also, be sure to check out the FAQ in the Discord or the video on in the UI pack. Mage hits 80 barrier. Yeah. I mean, welcome to WoW leveling and solo content. I guess it's like sort of teaching me stuff, but I feel like I also need so much other additional... I guess, like, I need additional information to do well with my damage, but I guess I could, like, learn... I don't know. I'm kind of thinking... Because here's the funny thing, right? I'm not even paying attention to, like, barrier and, like, any of my defensives and, like, anything. But, like, that's mainly because I started off learning my mage, like, figuring out some rotation shit, because I knew it was going to be complex as hell. And I'm just worried about my rotation all the time, but... Maybe if I didn't do that and I just played normally, then I would have put more focus on my buttons. That's actually kind of funny to think about. Like, maybe I would have learned in a better way if I just would have not cared about anything, downloaded a pack, keybound my things, and then went, and then, like, you know. But now I'm thinking about, like, oh, I have one stack of nether precision and this many charges and this and that, but, like, if I wasn't worried about all that, it'd probably be a lot easier for me to, like, remember to press my barrier on CD. Yo, Forest Bill, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Can somebody tell me what the easiest tank is for learning the role except Bear Druid? Bro, you can't ask for the easiest and then not that. You're just gonna have to play Bear Druid. If you want the easiest tank, you gotta play Bear Druid. I want the easiest tank, but not that easy. Possible I would have learned bad habits. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that was like sort of my initial, like, why I did what I did. So I didn't get a coffer key. Is that right, by the way? I didn't get a coffer key for that. Or wait, this is it, right? This is it. I have to turn in this quest and then I get a coffer key. But honestly, I feel like Prot Warrior's probably not too difficult. I'd say Prot Warrior or Prot Paladin, probably, but... ultimately, like, you know... Every class has some complications to it. Alright, don't hearth. Use a portal. Is the 2x gear, then 4x keys weekly chest? No, it's not account-wide. It should be character each. Every class is easy until you want to be good at it. I kind of like that. I like that.
All the peoples of Kazalgar are coming together more than ever because of you.
Alright. So I already got... So you can only get 2 items from those chests. So I already got whatever 2 items. And then... now I basically, like, buy a couple random things on the auction house. And then I get 551. And then I do heroics.
Ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Sparge. This is what you mean by the auction house is buggy? What healer do I dislike when it's meta? I don't care. Usually when a healer's meta, it's strong and it's fun. I'm never like, oh no, not this. I would say the least popular the healer, the better I like when it's meta, because I kind of just play everything, and so when a class like Resto Druid, oh, I guess I'm kind of known as Resto Druid, but like Holy Pally, like there's just a lot of really good Holy Pallies. I feel like my competition is way higher, but if like Evoker is meta or something, then who the hell plays that? But in terms of fun, like I don't know, I just like to play every class. I don't really like have fun or not have fun on certain classes. Generally, when I'm not having fun in a class, it's just simply because it sucks. Damn, only have to pay 50 more gold for indestructible? That's a deal. That might even be plus EV. I'm guessing this is just because like there are items that are getting stuck that are already sold. What do I think about Monk Healer? I mean, healing wise, it's good. It just doesn't really like bring anything special. But I mean, it's like really well designed right now. It's probably the best the class has been since like Mop. Bang. Dude, Jangby's looking mighty fine. Resto Druid any good? Good at everything but healing. Why do I have Primal Chaos? Oh, I don't know.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
What I mean, but I'm afraid of lack of tools. Well, just try it. I mean, season 1 is for trying stuff and seeing how it goes. Ultimately, you should always like try and pick something that you want to play. Oh shit. Mentor Bear. Bro, I have so many buttons on my Omni CD. Is Soothe any good? I think Mob's a Necrotic Wake and Rage. I don't think there's too many though. I'll be right back 1 sec before we queue. Alright, I'm back. Have I done my Dark Moon Fair quests? Nope. Oh shit, ready check? Does dungeon scale loot based on player level? It's personal loot to you. So yeah. Well, it does up till heroics. Heroics has all the same loot. Normal dungeons scale based off of your level. As a solo player, do you think I should play tank or healer for an easier experience? I mean, healer will probably be easier, but tank you'll have much more control and get into more groups. So depending on what you're thinking of is easy. I'm just dead. One heal? No, I mean, I'm gonna tell a joke. Yo, it's Charles. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Oh shit, he's first ring off the get. Flores Bill, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The closed box, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Could you wait to do 80 to do world quests? You don't have to. You're not really missing out on anything important from what I understand. Free content idea, do a tier list where you rank how much each spec cries about being neglected by Blizzard. A tier list. Wow, Grime PR, holy.
This is it. Court of Candlekin. Teach him a lesson.
No take candle. I make you candle.
Why am I being pinged?
No more Candlekin. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness can times your
Spec controversy tier list.
We can use big candle court to escape.
Can you use a macro? You should be able to. It's like in the drop downs, I think, right? I don't think having to get a candle a few times is that egregious. I think the main concern is that you can only deal damage if you're 1 inch from this cart and it's constantly moving forward. So if you're a caster, this is going to be absolutely fucking miserable. I mean, really the way it's going to work is like if you're a caster, you're the one just picking up the candles, probably. They'll buff the range, copium.
darkness descends.
Uh-oh. Switching to dwarf, always worth it. Dwarf is pretty good. It's not really that important if you don't want to spend the money or whatever, but like, as opposed to what, like being a panda? Think something is wrong with your details? Yeah, it's a little buggy in heroic dungeons. Oh, I didn't have a talent point in. That's why my damage is so low. Okay. What does this do? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh shit, cheetah truck? Oh, wait, we invited some guy and then got a queue. You might have to cancel Ventor. Unless you just don't care. You're the guy. Everyone accepted it but you. Okay, nice, we got him. I'm the guy.
Well, what do we have here?
You're driving away my paying customers.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Elsire.
No.
To be a bar fight. Break it off. Time for happy hour.
Oh, that was a JV moment. that was a JV moment if there ever was one. Yo, Twitch for plugins, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, I appreciate it. Everyone hold damage, everyone hold damage. Hold damage. least I'm rewarded.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is BEO of this joint.
Help me, please. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
How come I did no damage? That was everyone else's fault, right?
My bees! You put them in cages! They should be free gathering pollen in the forest!
We have to lock up the bees. Letting them be free range is too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicy. Right, Frank? Frank!
What is happening? Come on, dude, please. Yo, Hoffs QT, thank you for the 2 gifted. Oh shit.
You're really trying to be a bee.
Nice, 2 weapons. Let's fucking go. Good work, squad.
Disrupted my business, but I'm still pissed. And this is still my meadery.
I didn't pull that. What? How did he? Where? A good altar. Okay, by the way, I pulled everything. Dude, this would be so much easier if I could just like do damage. Oh, I'm dead! Alright, time to tell a joke. Like, nobody's doing damage but me. See, this is what happens when I'm not alive. Was that a meld res? Oh no, never mind. Right. Yeah, it was. Holy. And then explodes one scientist.
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew! Rubians are wonderful, but I cannot process this.
How come I'm not pressing my buttons properly? Why do I have to move? Dude, I need ice flows. Nice, good work, everyone. Okay, how do I get ice? I'm an ice flow. JB is an ice flows man. I use DBM. Both are roughly the same. Bigwigs, or I mean, Earth. I'm gonna start over. I use Bigwigs. DBM is a little bit noisier out of the box. If you want something more noticeable. Alright, time for Janky to fucking blast. Here we go, boys. Here we go. I made rotational errors. Very easy. How come I'm doing bear damage? I'm not. I did top damage there. The overall is bugs. Because I was doing some questing earlier. Am I still going with the Roker? Yeah.
She's gone! Oh, thank the hive! It was a grave error listening to Goldie.
You're supposed to do an Arcane Blast, Arcane Barrage on the last stack of Nether Precision and Spellslinger. You should play Sun Fury. I gotta farm sockets? Hell no. Hell no. Oops, I did it bad.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
The last song that was played, oh, it was a song, is it called Fireworks? It was off the Rocket League soundtrack. By Hollywood Principal, I think. Wait a second. I think I figured something out. Huh.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Keep forgetting I have. Ice flows.
Are these still strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
How come I'm doing Bean's damage?
They belong to that old school sister blades. Destroy these outsiders. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the
Don't press orb. I had full charges the whole time.
Arathi will be mighty. They say, Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Oops.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. An army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerulians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world.
Yo, good things. Thank you for the prime, and Mr. Jaxie, thank you for the sub as well. Nice, more loot. Perfect. What am I eating tonight? Oh no.
Since the decimation of our armada, with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
What the one clear casting proc? How come I did 0 damage?
Secure the deck. We need to take control of the ship. Nerubians! They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Yep. No M0 till 10th. Just chilling for another week. What level? I'm 561.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me. The shadows bless me. Arms of the shadows.
Immune. Oh my. Wait, how come I can't alter back?
The dark's embrace.
So you
What the? Ring? What? The Judge of Fudge, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. And that guy, Locky, thank you for the Prime sub as well. How's Arcane compared to last season Fire? It sucks in these dungeons, but it's just because mobs aren't living. Like playing Mage, Fire, or Arcane in this low level stuff just sucks so bad. Heroic the Dawnbreaker. I don't understand why people just ping janky. I'm just a DPS player like everybody else. All this is dead. I'm only pressing this button. I've ruined my cooldowns. And by I did, I mean the warrior did. What the hell, mole people in here? We were the first channel that had it. Should Explorer Shield. I'll pull this pack for us.
Protocols activated. Countermeasures on. Build it up.
The Dornagal TP, it's go to like the really big building with the renowned guy, and he's like in the left in that building. Ready? Oh, nice, I got the quest done. Mage. What, me? Yeah, I think playing a caster in general just sucks in these dungeons.
What are you doing here?
Completely blocked off. People hate this. Yeah, it's actually kind of great. It's interesting to me because to me this didn't really bother me that much, but it seems to bother a lot of people. Like, I definitely don't think this is good, don't get me wrong, but wait, I thought things were melee unfriendly. I'm talking about heroic specifically. Where the mobs die super fast. One heal? Yeah. Well, the candle thing again, I think the big thing is just casters. Like, it's just annoying to like have to move constantly. I like how it shows this. This is definitely not the way to go, right? Why does it show that there? Because, like, you normally go where they're facing, right? But this is, like, telling you to walk away from that spot. I feel like this part is just not really intuitive. Like, I feel like if it was more intuitive, people wouldn't really mind it as much.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
Are you
Oops. Oh shit, Leech.
Would that I could do more to repay you, but this is as far as I go.
I did shaman damage. This isn't my Mage I know. Some guy named like Grumpy Penguin or something. Grumpy Murloc, was that it? I pressed the wrong button. What quality your thing makes a healer very good at the level you play at? By far the most important quality of a healer is just not dying. Like, if you can just remain calm in every situation and just never die to stupid shit, you'll be like one of the best healers. But as you go up, it gets harder and harder and harder to not die. Corky no longer plays with me with the story, TGP. Just plays with better healers, I guess. Not really a story or drama or anything.
A reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Drama?
In my collection, let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless. How will you of unknown?
Oh shit. Burst of versatility enchantment. Did you guys know they added this at the end of the dungeon? Like on this support back? It wasn't here like the first day or two. Yeah, it was only like, it was like very early. During like, I remember day 2 spamming heroics. It was weird that it was in there. I don't know why I even evocated. I'm pretty sure you just only cooldown bosses. Badman. Like, they're all just padding though. Like, what? Yeah, check boss damage. Everyone's just padding except for me. Oh shit, indestructible? I have no idea if the staff's good. I don't think so. what to do. Where to check for mage, like talents, you know, you don't want to copy too much that you see from Shang-Di. It's just going to be hard to replicate without his natural talents at all. Sigil of Concordance, okay, perfect.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more. What is that? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go. We have to take it down.
Damn, I miss Dorky and Growl. I mean, we haven't played in a TGP in like 2 years. One heal. I'm just pressing random buttons. This is kind of a checkpoint. What's this way? Oh. Ventor said, I'm lost. Oh no. Got lost in the dungeon. Yes. I pressed Lust. Press every defensive. It also ruined my rotation that I everything. Bro, I'm pressing Lust, it didn't work. Little Mouse 79, thank you for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh shit, some trinket I've never seen before. Neck. Alright, so I need belt, wrists, or I mean belt, gloves, wrists. Seems like the same thing we always end up needing. Bro, I'm not forgetting the Lust. My Lust is on CD. I don't have CD. I'm like, I'm pressing it.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Valkyrie.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good. Down smooth. Break it off. Time for happy hour. Another one. Where's my drink?
Is Jang be washed? I mean, Jang be just like powering up, you know, like downloading the dungeon a certain way. What would you say the first globals to press is Arsham? What's the situation? Like Earth Shield? You can put those up before you go into a pull. Healers don't really have an opener like DPS do. Just sort of like you have to play it, you know, figure out what the situation calls for. No context, just buttons. Earth Shields, Riptides, Healing Surge, rinse, repeat.
Help me. Please get my metery back, Outlander.
What is the DPS rotation for Prez? You flame breath on cooldown. If it's multi-target, you can hold it. If it's single target, you can just do level 1 in power, and then living flame.
No, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more. More meat, more money. That's good business.
Hey.
It was my personal directive, my passion. It's ruining everything.
Would be the most fun alt? Mistsweeper. Or Arsham if you want something different, since you already play a melee healer. Although I don't know if HP is Holy Priest or Holy Paladin.
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew! Rubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
All right. I'm stunned. I've heard dungeons are good for Valor Stones. Also, the like wax farm thing, just running around and picking up wax. Get a little bit of money that way too.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
You get to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Frank?
It's just like the random, you know, like the random treasures that spawn on the ground. Like pick them up. You can turn them in the wax part of it in Ringing Deeps, and you get a little bit of Valor Stones. What's my opinion? I like Ancestors for just like pugs. But for high keys, you might need to play Totemic.
You may have just yet take out my barman, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like
Everyone believes Arcane's dead. I don't think people think Arcane's dead. I think they're just frustrated that they changed the rotation or whatever, but that's kind of like a little bit silly because nothing has even started in the game yet. Unless there's something else that happened that I'm missing. What's the logic behind Totemic for high keys? You just get like more chain heals and like more AoE heals.
She's gone! Oh, thank the hive! It was a grave error.
People would have preferred a balancing to not be around the spell canceling BS. Well, I mean, there are issues like, I think the whole clipping arcane missiles thing is kind of stupid. But it's like, whatever. Generally speaking, though, I think that people don't know what the fuck they want in terms of a fun rotation. Like, I think, like, 98% of people, their idea of the most fun a class is just when it's OP. And, like, if you could just run around and press Arcane Nova or Arcane Explosion and just do a bunch of damage, people will be like, oh yeah, that's the greatest Arcane ever was. It was so simple and fun. But in general, I think people are like kind of idiots when it comes to like, oh, this is how a class should be, or like this rotation is more or less fun. Like, I think it's either idiots or just people that echo like the Omega Super Theory Crafter nerds who are mostly just mad that they have to redo their guides and stuff. Which, to be fair, is like really, really frustrating because, you know, that shit takes a lot of work and we try to make it good. And then it gets changed. Yeah, I mean, no, I do think, I mean, like, I didn't really think of it. I didn't really think anything of it, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, in general, like, the whole, like, I don't know, you can't really... I would suggest just playing the class and making assumptions for yourself. And unfortunately, you know, the only assumption you can really make is, like, I'm having fun or I'm not having fun. Like, 99% of the discourse about classes in a public setting is either like certain people trying to lobby for their class to be good or people just regurgitating what other people say to try and sound smart, you know, because everyone else who's like actually playing the game and doing whatever realizes that, like, you know, I'm just gonna play what I want to play, and then if I'm not enjoying it, like, I'm gonna play something else. All right, so I know this is a little early, but I think I'm actually gonna call the stream here. I have to finish I have to redo the Evoker guide and then do the Shaman guide. I also have podcasts to do tomorrow. So I'm going to go a little bit easy on streaming today and tomorrow. I might be live a little bit in the morning. I might do like a few hours in the morning just because I've been kind of chilling doing stuff. But, I mean, the problem is we're rapidly running out of content to do. I have my mage needs heroic gear just a little bit, and my priest needs gear, but that's not going to be till next week. So, there's only so much we can do, and I don't really feel like going into like beta keys or whatever. So, I'm going to bounce. GG's, buds. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for ditching a little early. I know it was only 8 hours. But I will very likely either see you guys tomorrow or for sure with a mega long stream on Tuesday with the podcast. GG's. GN. Have a good one.